Good evening, experiments. Congratulations on the first Effie, and thank you for the check-in, Zooey. I hope you enjoy your potion. Yeah. So, first I want to apologize for not streaming on Wednesday. I was just not feeling great. And so I kind of initially wanted to make up for it by streaming on Thursday, but then I realized that would have been me doing Thursday and then Friday and then Saturday because the schedule got changed. And it got changed largely because I'm currently participating in a stream for charity. Give me 1 second. Okay. So yeah. This stream and basically all the other streams for next week, which will also go until next Saturday, will all be part of the VTuber SummerSlam for Gamers Outreach. I don't think I streamed for Gamers Outreach last year. Last year was the Rainbow Rat Parade. But this year, partly inspired because I saw Tiagi had also done a stream for Gamers Outreach. I figured, hey, like, at this point, I kind of want to make doing charity events semi-regularly at this point. And so Rainbow Rat Parade was last year. Currently again, I believe, they're doing another charity collective group streams. There was another one that was going around. I think it was Rainbow Railroad. I think that was a different one that's going around. And so and there's also Absolute Pride Resonance. Hi, Amari. There's Absolute Pride Resonance that's also going on. There's a lot of charities that happen during this month. So I wanted to participate and like help them in a way that I can. Let me... So, both below... I should have done it. I was thinking about this too and I forgot to do it. Bullied by both Merits and Partners chats. So I came here for now. Well, you're more than welcome to stay here for safe refuge while learning about Gamers Outreach. I just added, well, not just added, but I had that as a command. So if you want to donate directly to there, did I have that there? Yes, you can donate directly to there. It is also added as one of the panels down below. Let me actually also switch over to this. You can see at the top that currently the goal that I have is $100. The $1 I threw in was more to kind of like test to make sure that it was working. And before I get to the actual game, yes, it was on this server. And there's also unique goals and incentives. I'm kind of keeping it very low and modest. My main goal is still to hit like 100. So I have, what was it, like 2 stream goals that go up to 100, and then I have a couple of stream incentives that I can post on stream after I play these 2 videos. You don't need to donate if it is beyond your means. Even just being here and like being aware of what Gamers Outreach is like does help a lot. And as also in part of this, I wanted to play these 2 videos to kind of explain what Gamers Outreach is and kind of what they do. That's also currently why I have the polls turned off, but I'll turn them back on after this because I was thinking like I don't want to run the slight chance of them kind of going off while this is playing, just because of my own sensitivities that I will get into after the videos play. But I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this before getting into Strive, and then I'll also probably switch over to Deadlock later to also make up for the fact that I didn't do it on Wednesday. And then Deadlock is also going to be on tomorrow anyway. Also, hi Lou, thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your potion, my cute. But yeah, here. Also, I hope this isn't too loud. I'm not used to streaming a webpage for a bit.
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
There's also one more that goes specifically into what the cart itself is, and that one's also quick that I also want to play. If it'll play.
This is a Gamers Outreach.
Hang on, I just remembered that I adjusted the sound for the other one, but it didn't work. I didn't adjust it for this other one. My bad. Hang on, let me see if I can just reload the page. I also have to make sure to turn CC on. Okay.
This is a Gamers Outreach cart, or go-kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals, created by Gamers Outreach. Each unit helps provide recreation to patients and their families inside hospital rooms. The go-karts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and an assortment of different games. They're equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during their long-term treatment. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
And that's basically it. So, like, I think I've brought it up a couple times at this point, but like, I did used to work in a hospital for like a certain amount of time. not necessarily a children's hospital, but like being in that environment, especially working in one at this point, you really, nobody wants to be there long term. Like, naturally, like, you don't want to be there long term because it's like, hey, you're not really gonna get a lot of options. There's not really a lot of stuff that they kind of have there in terms of recreation. Like, some rooms will maybe have like a TV, but that's kind of it. There's not really anything that they can really do. And also, oftentimes, because of certain medical treatments and whatever, the kids aren't necessarily able to like get up, or patients in general just aren't able to get up and really move around. So having something like that where they can just wheel it into the room and for them to just like enjoy themselves and just not think about kind of being stuck in their bed or thinking about whatever kind of medical treatment that they have to go through, like, it does help a lot. It helps a lot when it comes to I'm trying to put like emotional stability, essentially. Wholesome endeavor. Yeah, a lot of it is like, it's not necessarily paying for like scrubs or medication directly outright, but like keeping morale up is genuinely a super important aspect when it does come to medical health, and especially when like you're spending your time in a hospital. Like the less you're kind of just like, I guess, being crushed mentally by the fact that like you're in that hospital and that you're going through this treatment, like keeping morale up is genuinely a very important aspect of also maintaining your health. So that's kind of why I wanted to partake in this. So again, you can just always !charity, and then it'll post the link to Tiltify. As you can see, well, hang on, I gotta open up the game first, because it's gonna be annoying if I do it otherwise. But yeah, the goal that I have right now is 100. Let me see if I can post the other incentives that I have, because where is it? Because they gave us something to help encourage. This is gonna look bad if I don't make this smaller, because I posted this on Blue Sky. I have to like move myself over or else it's gonna look bad. But yeah, the stream goals that I have as kind of like an incentive to get people to donate. If people donate $50, I'll play Amnesia: The Dark Descent all the way through. I kind of only started that once. I think during Halloween, not Halloween, but I think I started it 2 years ago for one of the October kind of horror marathons. Did not get through it. I did not go all the way through it. I only played it for like a couple hours because I'm not great at horror games where I can't defend myself. So that's why I got very jumpy. Like very specifically, those are the types of games that I'm incredibly weak to. And if we actually hit 100, which is the first main goal that I have, I'll actually learn and attempt a few speedruns at RE3 Remake. I know the last time that I had set like a point goal for learning a speedrun did not go well, because it turns out I'm not the type of person that likes doing speedruns. But when I was actually going through the Resident Evil games this February in the lead up for RE9, I think I said, like, when I was playing RE3 Remake, like, no, it's short enough, it's fast enough, and there's enough cool things in it where I would enjoy playing that. I would enjoy playing that like multiple times and getting better at it, especially because it's the overlap of like, hey, I really like Resident Evil. I know speedrunning is kind of like speedrunning and challenge runs are like a subset of that community that I've never personally really engaged with, but I still want to in some capacity. So like, yeah, if we hit $100 for the donation goal, I'll learn how to speedrun RE3. At 150, I will do... You can kind of tell when I kind of like lost ideas of what to do. But at 150, I'll like maintain a super femmy voice for like an entire stream, which usually goes for about 6 hours, which is kind of what I used to do before, but now I'm way more comfortable with like this current range that I'm at. But like, I can definitely pitch it a little bit higher and maintain that for more than 6 or 7, 6, 7 hours. So like, yeah, that'll be fine. That's an incentive. That's why you're not getting it for free. I actually kind of messed up because I kind of wanted the Skyrim one to be at 200, but I forgot to adjust that before I finished the goal. So that'll be... I guess I can make that like a full playthrough if we hit 250. But like, I'll play Skyrim. I'll play Skyrim at 200. I don't like Skyrim. I really don't like Skyrim. I've tried it like multiple times and it reminds me too much of the Final Fantasy that I hate, FF2. So like, I guess I'll play Skyrim for... I'll play Skyrim for a week. I'll say that. I'll play Skyrim for a week if we hit 250. And then I kind of ran out of ideas further. So like 300 is kind of like the absolute max that I really expect of ever like kind of getting through this. And I'll learn Mahjong. I'll learn Mahjong for it. It's whatever. It's whatever. Eventually something was gonna beat me into like actually learning it and practicing it, so I'll learn Mahjong. I'll learn Mahjong if we hit $300 for like a donation goal. It's for a good cause, and I know too many people around me already know how to play it. So I'll just beg one of them eventually to kind of like teach me bits, and then I'll also play it on stream so that chat can also yell at me and teach me how to play Mahjong. But yeah, those are the stream goals. And then there were the stream incentives. So like the individual kind of like nudges, I guess. So like if you get $1, I'll call you a good whatever you choose. First one's not free. But like I wanted to keep that kind of like relatively cheap, but also something quick that's like fun and easy to do. So if somebody has $20, they can either choose to force me to have an uwu vocal tick at the end of my sentences for the rest of the stream, or they get 20 good boy good girls, whatever they want. $5, I'll read out a line that you want as long as it is within terms of service, because as you know, I am a voice actor, so I'm already used to that. And then $10 is an artificial rule that I will follow for the next 10 minutes. That one you can also tell that I really kind of had no idea what I was doing. But like, I've seen other people come up with like, hey, if you donate this much or like you do this point redeem, like I'll follow an artificial rule for like a set amount of time. And I'm like, sure, whatever, this'll be fine. Like it can basically extend into doing like an uwu voice for 10 minutes. It could be, hey, if you're playing Strive, no grabs, no bursting for 10 minutes. Like, basically kind of small things like that. Again, as long as they were within TOS. But yeah, that's kind of everything. I'll need to think of how to have this on screen while I'm also playing, because I didn't really think about that or like how that would work. But you know what? We kind of just ball at this point. But yeah, that's, and it's not like it has to be. It's not like the stream goal. Yeah, it's not like the stream goals need to be hit by the end of the specific streams. Like that is just reoccurring. Like that's just going to be the goals for as long as I am doing. For as long as the VTuber SummerSlam is, which is a week. I think it ends. I believe it ends the 28th. So it's basically till the end of. It's basically till the end of the end of the month. So yeah, with that all out of the way, I'm actually probably gonna move over to a park so that people can still get their weeklies. Actually, I don't know if I can do... I'll send 13. I don't know if I can go into training mode while I'm in here. Oh, I can. When was the last time I was playing Baiken? No glasses. Now I just need to remember how to actually play this character. Oh, right. I didn't... It'll be fine. Because I wanted to have my own music playing. This is NA East Park 13. Because you can't do the weeklies in your own lobby. But also, hi, welcome back, Sideocket. It has been way too long since I played this. Oh my god, can I still... Okay, I still have that. Let's parry. Get green. Right. I still don't fully remember. Still don't fully remember how to... I think I just have to press it twice. Oh, it is. Okay. Hoping vainly that I can remember enough of how to play, like, off the back, like, just kind of on impulse. But I'm sure it'll come back. I'm also probably gonna play this for... I'll probably play this for like a couple hours and then switch to Deadlock. But like, I wanted to play after... The schedule this week has been so messed up. I've been completely just out of sync. And it's not even purely because of... It's not even purely because of Wednesday. It's just because, like, Next Fest really... It sneaks up on me, like, every single time. Oh, I messed that up bad. The only benefit to, like, not having played this consistently, whoops, is the fact that now, like, I have about 5 weeks worth of dailies, like, stocked up. Not dailies, weeklies, like, stocked up so I can... So we can actually, like, get them done. Which is part of the reason we're forced to play in a park.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I should also both pin... I should pin either the... I should pin the Gamers Outreach link. Oh, I messed that up bad.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh. I was kind of tunnel visioning. Wait, I keep forgetting. Can I pin that from here?
That they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Oh, I forgot I also need to put back on the ten pulse and stuff, but I can do that in a sec.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, I really messed that up bad. Genuinely surprised that that grab kind of went through. Okay. Me split second. Okay, the pulls should be back on.
Taste that good, huh?
Jan wins.
And the Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach post is pinned. Okay. Whew. Oh, it's gonna send me right back to training. I think I need to back out so I can turn off the in-game music. Oh, no, I don't. So then that way... I can have my music going. Because I might have been listening to...
Danger.
Because I might have been listening to... Oh my god. The new Olivia Rodrigo album for like almost nonstop for like the past couple days. Like a lot. Like a lot I've been doing that. I need to remember. Ooh. Yep. Should be... I forgot that I didn't have that thing, actually. Wait, did I forget how to put the name? Or... I don't know if that's anonymous or not. That was 10. Thank you. I almost forgot. Oh my god, how do I... Why did it send me all the way over here? Donations are currently going on. Yes. Hang on, let me sit here. Donations are for Gamers Outreach, and they're going to be going for basically the entire week. A little over a week at this point, but thank you for the donation, and also thank you for checking, Jerry. I hope you enjoy your potion. I like it. And again, the incentives are like encouragement. Let me actually, I think I can find a spot where I can put them here. The incentives are encouragement, but like if you just want to donate and you don't need and you don't want necessarily to like make me do any of them, like that's perfectly fine. Because what really what matters is the fact that this is for charity. So like that's genuinely the more important part. How do I... This is gonna look so bad. This is like those fake modern game UI. Fake modern game UI things where it's just like stuff is all over the screen. Like I can't I can't find a spot to put it. But yeah, $10. $10 an artificial roll. If you want to redeem that, it is up to you. If you do not, then that is also up to you. But either way, it is for a good cause and it is deeply appreciated. Can I not?
Are you ready?
Can I not check with the... how far my progress is for like the weeklies?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Gotta admit, listening to Olivia Rodrigo in the middle of playing Strive, it's definitely
We can begin at any time.
a little bit of a clash.
Versus Jam. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You give me no choice. Fuja art. For the holy order. For the
Slap. Duel 2.
I feel like I used the wrong card there.
Future art. Stun dipper. Have this.
I'm kind of shocked that I converted that.
Stun it.
Gotta remember that that's not a hard knockdown anymore. I have to use the super for that.
You're mine.
I have to remember that I also need to press the follow-up for that too. I have to remember that I also need to press forward and punch so I can get my follow-up for the parry. Instead of just pressing it like bike in, because I'm too used to that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1. Let's rock.
Future art. Slow. How's this? Future art. Stun dipper. I see you. DI clock. Have this. DI clock.
Positive bonus.
There. You give me no choice. DI clock.
Why did I think that my kick was gonna go that far?
Stun dipper.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Stun dipper. I see you. Saw that. How's this? Future art. Have this.
What is the height of hubris?
DI clock. I see you. Hey there. Future art. Future art. Stun dipper. You're mine. Now. DI clock. I won't allow it.
Slap.
Huh. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I just wish I could actually see and punish. Thank you. I was a little concerned, but like, I'm glad that like the effort that I put into Jam is at least retaining for,
They blamed the beasts. Heaven or
is genuinely retaining for like muscle memory.
Your interview's right this way.
We can begin at any time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Huh?
Ready for you?
Stun it! You give me no choice! You're mine! Stun it! Future art! Now! You give me no choice. Via Eclat. Fuja Art, huh? Fuja Art. How's this? Stun Visor.
Too far. I'm still messing up on my spacing.
For the Holy Order. I'm falling. I'm falling. What's this?
Mess that up.
Stun Edge.
Ah, reached absurdly far.
Why be a hungry loser?
Like, I hit your sword and that hurt you. Like, sure, alright. Hang on, let me see if I, like, actually... Can I really just not... Can I really not just check the weeklies? Or do I just need them to, like, rotate through? Deal damage, use tension. Yeah, I guess I just have to wait for them to rotate through. That's weird, but alright. Actually...
Are you ready?
Yeah. I actually, now that I'm not, like, specifically learning Gem, I can switch probably between playing her and then also playing Baiken pretty comfortably.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I see you. Now, stun it. Saw that. How's this? Via
Ah, it was an accident.
How's this? Saw that. Now, blow. You give me no choice.
I didn't go as high as I thought it would. That was a huge mistake.
Slap.
Oh, that chipped.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Right there, Fuja Art. Stun it.
I messed up the...
Give me no choice. Fuja Art. For the Holy Order. Stop right there. Saw that. You give me no choice. Now, stun Visor. Now.
Slap.
Okay, that worked out.
Come on, get on your feet.
I'm not as rusty as I thought I would be. And that's genuinely surprising.
Cannot change society. So
Like, I'm at the point with Jam where muscle memory can kind of kick in, at least partly.
Behold my true strength!
Here I go.
My stance! Saber thrust!
Slap!
I love Puffball.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Fuja art! You're mine! Stun dipper! Saw that! Possible! Stun dipper! Slash! Fuja art! Stun dipper!
Slap!
Never change Puffball. I love you.
Get on your feet.
Okay, let me switch over to biking. Also, the calculation for damage is weird. Like, I know, because I know it's just like, hey, hit your opponent. Like, that's just a weird... Well, no, I can't say much. There's a bunch of other, like, service games that also have very similar challenges that are just like, hey, deal this amount of damage. Take this amount of damage. But usually that's because, like, hey, there's certain roles where, like, that's the goal, and, like, that's the thing that you're supposed to do. But, like, in a fighting game, it's weird. Like, a lot of the challenges for all of these are just play the game. Like, what was the... Like, the dailies that are passing through, what are they? Use 3 specials, land a ground throw, and then, like, wall break with a normal attack? Like... I get it. Those are supposed to be things that you just, like, accomplish normally. Which kind of just still makes it weird that they're here.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Slash! Fuja art! Stun dipper! Pardon me?
I did the wrong input.
Stun dipper! Saw that!
I keep like instinctively putting in the input for like a command dash that my character does not have.
Slow!
Oh, that clashed.
Slap!
Get up. If you're lost, you've got something to gain.
It's weird that it clashed, but we're like, alright, whatever.
Let's rock!
Have this! Stun dipper!
I have to remember for like 5 seconds like what Yozan-san was. Thought that was close enough. I messed up the input.
I see you! Sin.
Slap!
I'm sorry.
It's so genuinely funny how much more I want to play Strive now that I can actually bounce between at least like 2 characters. Like, it does so much to help keep me sane that I can play more than just one character in this game finally. Not can. Let me adjust that. Want to play more than just one character in this game. That was way too late.
I see you. Right there. Oh.
Slap.
It also emphasizes my playstyle, which makes doing what I want to do a lot easier. Because I can mentally just keep it together. Shouldn't have chopped that.
I'm sorry.
It feels incredibly weird to say that, like, I'm finally playing a character with less range than Baiken, but, like, I can feel it, and the adjustment that I have to make between playing Baiken and playing Jam is so night and day in the way that it reinforces, like, the playstyle that I already want to do. Because I'm effectively doing the same thing that I want to do between both characters. It's just the pace and the range that I get to do that at.
Come at me with your full strength.
Kai versus Baiken. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stun nipper. Fuja art for the holy order. Saw that. Fuja art. DI clock. Now. Stun nipper. Right there. Not happening. Stop right there. DI clock.
Slap.
Can't lie, I panicked there for like a split second.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Blow. My stance. I see you. Slash. Saw that. DI clock. Stun dipper. Stun dipper. For the holy order.
That was bad.
Future art. Vapor thrust. Take a trip down the steps. Curses.
Burst max.
For the holy order.
Slap.
Mentally, I just did not think about like what I should have done there. Oh, that's actually a good. That's a good split second to break because ads are right about to start. And that lets me quickly adjust a couple things so that way I can have I think I have the stream incentive and stuff still on there, but let me just make sure that I actually have this right. I do not have those actually. So let me see if I can put these on. So that way I can at least have the stream incentives and the stream goals set up. I think this is the most that I like had on my screen. I think this is the most that I've had on my screen like consistently since I started streaming. Let me also means this is just how my stream's gonna look for like the next week and a half. There's gonna be so much shit on my fucking screen. Hang on, you know what? I can make this easier. I can make this easier by just linking the post to Blue Sky that has both of them instead of trying to fit it all on screen. That'll make it easier. Okay, I think the easiest way to do this at this point is legitimately just to like periodically just like flash this on screen just for the incentives. I think I'll do that instead of having it on the screen constantly. Because at a certain point that's just gonna be clutter. I think it is easier just like kind of at the start of after every ad break just saying, hey, these are the incentives for like if you donate. And then these are the goals. These are the goals like if we hit certain milestones, and right now we're put up during ads. What if I do that? Nobody's gonna watch. See, it also means that people aren't gonna be able to see it during ads because the screen's gonna be so small. But if I just say like, hey, remember this is for VTuber SummerSlam. Here are the stream goals. We're now $39 away from me having to play Amnesia. Cool. And yeah, and then there's also the stream incentives. Right here. So yeah, I'll do certain things if you donate certain amounts. If you want to, if you just want to donate because you want to donate, then that's fine. But yeah. Because I can't. There's too much stuff on the screen and I can't have that constantly. Part of that is like my own kind of doing. Another part is like I want to have my music playing. I also want to have the banner at the top. And then I also still want to have like my actual I want to have the closed captions at the bottom.
Your blade. Your blade is my blade.
Because it's too much. It's too much if I try to put too much more on the screen.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Have this. DI clock. Move your art. Now. Stun him. Move your art. Blow. DI clock. Have this. There. Saw that. Stunned him. Saw that.
I could have gotten more off of that if I didn't mess it up.
Stunned him. Now. Stunned him. DI clock. How's this?
What the? Not bad.
Slash. Move your art. Stunned him.
Slash.
Feel the
I also
fear.
don't think I think I'm FDing like a lot more than I like typically do.
Move your art. Stunned him. Saw that. Now. Have this.
Not bad.
Slash. Good.
Not bad. Don't get killed.
I have a ranged projectile too.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース戦成敗お上のホース何とぞよ Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
I kinda I also no, barring. Um,
I'm shapeless.
barring how
Better
I
be
can
cut
be
free.
sometimes in the way that I speak.
will show
I
you the
think I
might
want
of
to
the
try.
Kai versus
Let me jump too late. Yeah, it
Duel
happens.
1. Let's rock.
I think I want to try doing more charity streams. Or at least like participating in more of them. Most seem to be around like summer. But I'm sure that there's probably other times that I can think of or figure out like when I can, or like other causes that I can.
Not bad.
Slap.
Field of
I love whenever that happens. Because for a split second I'm confused as to what happened. And then I'm like, oh right, the parry does that. Oh, that was way too early.
Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿炎に天の
I feel like I've gotten better at biking
何とぞよし
indirectly. Like, I feel like the confidence has mostly been what's like kept me afloat. Like I'm way more able to kind of commit to different ideas and plans. Oh right, I have to eat that. What? What? Why did I get disconnected from the network? What? Why did I get disconnected? What happened? Hang on, let me leave the park and then come back. This also gives me a chance to check the weeklies. What happened there? That took a couple tries to connect to the network. That's kind of been something... Wall breaks, wall breaks. Counter blitz. Weird. Can I just go back and it'll be fine? That's one thing that I was like slightly concerned about because I noticed it yesterday that my internet was acting slightly weird. Where like it was sometimes not fully connecting, but I'm not sure what that was. Or like it would disappear for like a blink and then come back. The only downside to like the two characters that I play is that they're on opposite ends of the entire character select screen. But it seems like it's fine now. I'm not sure.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Load your arc. You give me no choice.
And now I feel like mentally just back to playing Jam.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slash. Slash.
I remember. Why didn't I get my... Didn't want that. This character's so goofy. I love that she just makes people die.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like, it turns from a really mean move to a shotgun. Oh, I definitely feel the slowdown now. That was bad. I was scared a second there. You had me in the corner. I definitely panicked for like a brief moment. I guess that goes over. Sure, whatever. I won't say I might have been fishing for that. And the clue what's going on. It's not, well, I think especially, it wasn't necessary. It was a little bit excessive, but
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
but it was Jam being cute, so it was worth it. And yeah, depending on the fighting game, it can be a lot harder to kind of track certain things or like why certain decisions are being made. I think Strive's on the lighter end because it's more character specific. But like, definitely from a viewer experience, like seeing Jam with like multiple cards Seeing Jam's card mechanic probably is a little like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Why is she so fast? Why does she hurt? Why does she hurt and why does the person die in like 2 touches? I messed up. Did I have Dragon Kick? Did I have the Dragon? I had the Dragon Kick card. I didn't notice. For some reason, I looked at it and I thought it was empty, but I think I might have been looking at Kekarin. Speaking of. That was flowchart. That was risky. That was way too early.
You hungry loser.
I have the dumbest smile on my face constantly whenever I'm playing Jam. Like to a point where it's like nearly distracting for me. Like she's just so much fun and she's so cute. She's so perfect for me. Wonder. That was way too far. I messed that up. Ooh, close.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Mess that up.
Positive bonus. First max.
You're mine! Fuja Arc!
Slap.
Love you, Puffball. It's so... It is like so instantly recognizable how much more damage that she does. Like, I feel like I have to win so... like, well, I do. But like, it feels like I have to win so fewer interactions and like think actively less than I have to think for Baiken.
Versus Jam. Duel 1.
Just like, I go in, I press button. I go in, I press button. If I knock down, I get card. Then I play game. I didn't mean to do that. Should have drawn kicked. And I wanted to.
Pardon me. Stun it. Close your arc. DI clock. You're mine. Right there. Finger drop.
Slap.
Honestly, you think that'll...
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I see you. Stun you. Saw that. DI clock. Huh? I see you.
Whoop.
Stun dipper.
Here I go.
Not happening.
Here I
Now. Stun dipper. DI clock. Blow. Saw through me. Saw that. Fuja arc. Blow. Slap. Fuja arc. DI clock. You're mine. Impossible. Sin.
Slap.
I'm sorry.
The little,
Might be a hungry loser.
the little holding of the bun. As it sits there peacefully. Perfectly content to just watch.
Food is ready. How about it? Want a side hustle?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beat. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Didn't mean that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't. Just ignore that happened.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why did I do that?
Slap.
Why? Why would I charge card and just not use it? Why would I charge Gekuri and just never use?
Sorry for the wait. Aw, you're too pretty to be king.
Mankind
I think that's why I really like Jam. Also, I forgot if I don't have the names on purpose or like that's an accidental, but thank you for the donation. Oh my god, that's 35. That is unfortunately a lot closer to Amnesia than I thought I would. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. I'm surprised that that was safe. I fucked up the grab.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
始めました。Oh, that was on the other side for too long. That was way too far. I messed that up.
Behold my true strength.
Slap.
I dragon kick for that too.
Will you withdraw now?
Kai wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Stun dip.
Why, you hungry loser?
I think playing Rushdown really is probably one of the best things for me.
You're too pretty to be king.
Speaking from a psychological perspective. I'm just checking for overhead. Yeah. That's the thing I like about Jam is because, like, regardless of whatever cards you have, like, you are forced to just be, like, in that pressure of, like, okay, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high. And then that's gonna change depending on, like, the Jam that you're fighting. And specifically the way that they like fighting.
Let's rock.
How's this? Saw that. My stance. Stun dip. Via Eclat. Slap. Stun dip.
I'm realizing a flaw in something that I do that I need to adjust.
Stun it. Stance. Have this. Slap. Stun dip. Right there. Saw that. For the Holy Order.
Slap.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that that got getting hit.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm falling. Stun dip. Pity.
Slap.
Come on, get on your feet.
I also need to get a lot better at being at staggering.
At my cart. Oh, best ad ever.
Mankind knew.
Because I feel like I can definitely get back into doing that. I can do it a lot better in Under Night than I can in like a lot of other fighting games, and I'm not sure specifically why.
Pardon me? There! DI clock! How's this?
That was way too late. My biggest issue is that I need to remember how I actually, like, stagger properly instead of just like, I can tap this here. I can tap this here and then just, like, artificially do that. I also need to stop holding forward as much. That was way too late.
I'm sorry.
Using that to get under that is insane, but alright, I'll take it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Slash! You underestimated me.
Another reason I also love her is because of the counter. Even if I need to remember how to actively use it. Oh, that was stupid. I should have just supered. I flowcharted there. That's not frame 1 invuln. That was the right super too. I did that on purpose, but I just messed up. That was bad.
Behold my true strength!
Oh, I messed that up again. I'm also definitely a lot more consistent. Yeah, I'm a lot more consistent at that than I used to be. Because for some reason I would constantly mess that up. Alright, let me... I guess I have a new badge. Sure, whatever. Let me switch over to biking. There's no way I did all of the weeklies. Is that really all the weeklies? I really don't like that I can't just check those. Hang on, if I do this, will it make me... But is that only temporary? Oh, once when you use counter blitz. Positive bonus. But didn't I... Isn't it just off of wall breaks? No, it would be because of... It would be off of a super. Okay, no, I get it, I get it. Oh, that just sends... That's unintuitive. I think that's silly. That it'll send me all the way to there and then all the way back. Especially if you're gonna be going in and out of matches and like they want you to go into parks for this or doing ranked, like why would they not just let you open up that menu? At least just the mission menu, like it doesn't need to be the full pass.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Just let me see which missions that you want me to do instead of like needing to show me the entire pass.
Right, I'm here. Go on.
Heaven or hell.
I'm shapeless. Ready to be cut free?
No more messing around, eh?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey!
And it also triggers off of a... Gun.
My blade does.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I've been aloft.
I wasn't sure if the sword super would have connected or the gun, so that's why I went for that. Counter Blitz is so interesting, but like I'm still like continuously terrified to use it just because burst is so useful.
Knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
But I guess it would depend on like the matchups. Mess that up. And in certain circumstances.
Positive bonus.
That was too far? No.
Slap.
My blade doesn't need a thing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Should have followed up on that. That's too far, and that was way too late. a hair too early. Oh, that shit. I was completely I was accepting my fate. I was completely ready to accept my fate. I didn't think that was gonna chip through.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Please ignore all of those parries that I just threw out.
let's rock.
That was way too...
Nice work there, mate.
Slap.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm starting that too low. I'm starting that in the down back and not the... I'm starting that in the down back instead of starting in the back position. If I RC that, I might have been able to kill. Oh. Listen, I might have been a little bit scared. Only a little. just a brief flash of being scared.
Change society. So instead, duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. I don't know why that move is like so hard for me to like specifically look for.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's fine. I love that parry so much. I have no idea if that'll connect. It did! That was like the tip of my sword. Very tip. Like, I was honestly expecting that to like completely whiff.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Or like get the first hit but not the follow-ups. That should kill. For once I didn't just panic. I have such a hard time, like, visually gauging when... I have such a hard time visually gauging when the wall's gonna break. I can vaguely gauge it about now. But then certain moves add more wall stick than others. So like it's hard for me to like really completely get it still.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Huh. Gone. What do you mean you can 5p my tether?
Did I waste my time? You haven't gained a damn thing.
Viking wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ready to take off. Try that again. Taste the blow.
Positive.
I can't lie, I wanted to wake up super, but I messed up the input. Which actually probably was the smarter thing to do in that case.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's not gonna pick up.
Duel 2.
I think I need to be a little bit slower with Viking. I could have killed off of that. I feel like I could have killed off of that. I feel like I have like 80, not even 80. I'd say like 90% like of an idea of what I should do when I get like a genuinely good kind of like wall bounce, but I feel like I mess up the spacing and the specific buttons I should be pressing. Like, I feel like I make small incorrect decisions during that.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Which sucks. Because, like, all that damage matters. Like, that would have been a kill. That was an improvised combo. That was me being scared. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Oh, I messed up that.
There you go. More where that came from.
Slap.
I got very careless.
I'm good.
Axel wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Close the business. Take that. More where that came from.
Do not ask me how I was safe. I was in the middle of that. What do you mean? Goodness, frame when invulnerability. I don't understand how I didn't get hit there. I felt bad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I'm like, oh, I just get hit out of this. No.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, this.
Oh, I have the idea of something there. What was that?
Why can't I win?
What was that? I got like a unique dash. What was that? I've never seen that at a Baiken before. It like had unique unique sparks when I was running. Shit, super. That would have killed.
Positive bonus.
I love you, Perry. You'll never betray me after you've already betrayed me where I can no longer get a follow-up offer you. So you'll never betray me again.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, I think I'm getting a better idea of when I can use that. Oh, I'm getting way too reckless. That one I also feel like I could have supered off of it. I was way too late on doing a super there. Okay, ads are gonna start in 10. So let me Let me take this as a brief chance to stand up. I messed up so badly there. I messed up so badly there. Okay, let me BRB. I'm taking a slight, like, not even slight. I'm taking a look at the battle pass. You partly can't see it because of the donation bar, which, by the way, this is a charity stream, as will be the streams for like the next week. I also might do an extra stream, not scheduled. Just to also help. But yeah. Stream incentives for $1, $5, $10, $20, and now $14 away from me having to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Yay. Yay. And even to clarify, to be more hi Mephisto. And to clarify, that's not gonna be like something that I hold off until October, which I usually do a bunch of like horror games. I'll do that. I'll probably do that like after the donations are done. So like maybe at the start of next month, which is gonna suck. It's gonna be hot and I'm gonna be scared. But Yeah. Uh but yeah, I was looking at the Blazing Pass and it says time remaining 5 days, and I don't understand necessarily what that means. Especially when next week starts in 2 days, so like what, you only get 3 days to do the last of those? But also, I've I've also eased up a little bit on the pass, because like I think I only did week 1 and then I took a break for like most of these, but like what? Went around with an overdrive finish at least a total of twice. Ah. I I wish I had a better reaction. But like I was gonna say like, oh, thank you for the donation, and then I see the bar like overfill. um my god, thank you. Thank you for the donation. Um I like I don't know how to I don't know how to react to that. Like it just it just, it just goes from like $36 to 180. Um uh I was like, okay, thank one, I'm bad at taking compliments. Two, the reason why I said it before, like at the start of the stream, like I didn't expect the goal to be reached, or like I didn't expect the goal to like realistically get past like 100. Like, no, let me rephrase that. I expected to like maybe hit 100 at the end of a week, not day one. um, but no, thank you. Oh my god. I forgot to mention any help is it's welcome for my madness. Oh, any help is welcome for my madness. I assume that is the line that you want me to read. Um, I am. Jeez, hang on. Now I need to. I need to look again at the. Okay, that means I have to. That means I have to play Amnesia to Dark Descent a full playthrough. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. I suck at horror games where I can't shoot the thing that is scaring me. I'm also gonna have to, which is funny because then I have to learn RE3 speedrun. The Super Femi voice stream, I can't do that during the Amnesia when that one's just gonna kill me. Um, damn. When will we get ASMR? You know what? I'll make that the Super Femi voice stream. That'll be the ASMR stream. Promise. Like, here, I'll make a note of that. I'll make a note of that right now so I don't forget. Um, God. God. Uh, Super Femi voice stream ASMR. There, that's now in the note. Um, because I can do that for 6 hours. Since Mephisto helped achieve everything, does that make Bonnie Faust? Does that mean I have to now be like Faust and only refer to myself in third person? My apologies. Does Bonnie only need to refer to themselves in third person? Like, god damn it. Damn it. I shouldn't be saying, I shouldn't be like cursing the fact that like I'm exceeding the goal for a charity stream. It's just so unexpected, but like, no, sincerely, thank you. Like, if it's gonna be for anything, like legitimately, if it's gonna be for anything, um, I am much more, I am much more happy for it being for a charity. I made 200 for Skyrim, but I need to pay my bills first. That's smart. That's valid. Do not feel like you are forced to donate. You are forced to watch the stream though. Um, but damn, I now I have to go into Tiltify and switch it. Today is a special day. I was fired from my job and I deleted the database because they were using my personal accounts and I didn't remember. 10 minutes ago, they called me to come back. honestly, honestly, kind of baller. That's honestly really funny. But like, that's honestly really funny. Like, like it's their fault that they were using your personal accounts and then they fired you and they're like, hey, we didn't mean it. I would be pissed too, like genuinely. Like you're gonna use all my personal accounts for this stuff and then you're gonna fire me? Cool. Have Guess I'll just take everything back. um oh my god. Like damn. I I can't figure that out. I can't figure it out like on stream, but now I have to raise the donation. I have to raise the donation goal now. No, oh my god, that's like very no, genuinely, I'm very thankful. Even like the money is not going to me, it's going for a good cause. So like no, I am genuinely I'm speechless. Cause like I figured like, oh, maybe I just like help out like a little bit. Um, but no, that's very extremely generous. Um, God. Uh, sorry, my brain is like not working. Um, uh, I just need to get a positive bonus 2 more times. That's already a positive bonus. Um, oh my God. Uh, that completely not ruined. That completely cut off like my brain. Um, but yeah. Uh, I'm currently doing open lobbies in US East Coast 13, mainly doing it here so that people who, if they need to get their weeklies, they can get it done. I basically just did mine. Um, New news, the company here is going bankrupt. The owner called me claiming he was going to sue me for damages. And I told him to call back my bank account. I sent him all the receipts from 5 years ago. Excuse me, I didn't say anything. that's that's like a very that I can't say anything because of specific people that I know and their own circumstances. Um Let me actually switch back to jam. Um but like yeah, no, there's owners that are like that. They're just like, oh, that was weird. Um he's like, I'm gonna sue you, or like they just take your ideas. and then refuse to compensate you, or will refuse to compensate you, and then you tell them like, hey, I kind of expected that you were gonna be like this shitty. Here, I have receipts. I expected this, or I expected something like this, and they're like, ah, I apologize. My apologies. I will never contact you again. This bankruptcy is my fault. As you can probably tell, I am extremely workers' rights. I am both extremely workers' rights and workers' wrong. Though I do not consider that a wrong. Like, no, you were in the right for that. But also congratulations, and also it's good to have receipts like that from work. Because otherwise you can get into like really tough situations where even if you are in the right, I could have again. Where even if you are in the right, like, because they have more money than you, they will try to just like bully you. So like, no, having those receipts for 5 years, like, is actually really, that was a really smart move. Oh my god. Oh, I can block that. I thought that was just a... Oh no, it's because that hits low. But like, I'm really glad that just like me playing like fighting games and just like having fun was like enough. Oh. Was enough for it's entertaining enough for people to help a charity. Especially after like I brought up the fact that like I did used to work at a hospital. Change into point. Oh. Oh! It did used to be unblockable. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. I was just... Okay.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
So I was just like retaining that information. Okay, that's good then.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
But like, yeah, I used to work in a hospital, and it was like... It's not a great experience. Because especially depending on like the... Depending on the patient, I have to like dance around the things I'm trying to say because of like, of course, HIPAA and like other stuff. But like, depending on the patient, they don't really get a lot of options for things that they can kind of do, and like some of them get bedridden for like a lot longer, and like the ones who aren't, like the most that they really get to do is just kind of like walk around their floor, and like visiting hours can be like very specific, so it's like it's a very stifling experience. It's not very pleasant, and like some don't even get really the chance to choose like the food that they're eating. So like, ooh, so like a kid going through that is like really tragic. So that's why them even being able to play video games for just like a little bit. So I think like what in one of the videos I showed off, like they had Subnautica on there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Like if they have Subnautica, if some of them like sports games, maybe like 1 to 2 of them like fighting games, like it's a chance for them to either like maybe spend time with each other or just like spend time with like a staff member who also likes video games. Like it helps. It seems very... It would seem very like simple and just kind of like ineffective on the surface, but like it really does end up like really helping. It helps a lot with like keeping morale up and just like keeping them from feeling like they're completely out of control of something. Ooh. That's why I really like, that's why that specific one about the about the quote unquote save points are like rewards for getting through like certain medical milestones. Like I picked that one specifically because I really like that one because that can be very certain medical things can be like very scary, but like if they think like, oh well, I can just get something after it goes through, it's like how do I put it, it's like whenever certain kids would like go to a hospital, not a hospital, like a dentist, or like they have to do like a certain type of medical checkup or whatever, and like it's never fun. The kids don't want to do it. No kid wants to do a checkup. No kid wants to like get their teeth cleaned. Well, maybe some kids are weird. But like if they get through it and then they just get like a small little reward, like, hey, you were brave, you dealt with dealing with this, like a little treat like helps a lot. It is an open park. It is NA East Coast 13. Oh, what is going on? What? Probably should have supered there. Huh? That hit from that far? Here, let me rotate out just in case. So let me double check on my controller. Because something felt like slightly weird that match. Which is weird because it was like that was the only match out of all of them that like felt like that. Just I don't know. Oh, it's 13. There you go. That's also why I like having the closed captions. Because most of the time they help. Let me make sure. I think it is working. Alright. 5p of the gods. I think Big Bonk in this Behemoth Typhoon. Oh, that's bad. That was really bad.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yep, that was gonna kill.
Slap.
That drone is like genuinely really hard for me to figure out how to deal with consistently.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was bad. I was too late on blocking low there.
Positive bonus. Slap.
Oh, I let go of the...
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The number guns.
No business today.
Slap.
Gold Lewis is so hard for me to figure out how to consistently get in on.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And like, I don't correctly know what I should do in certain scrambles. And like, he was already... Oh, that wasn't even real. And like, that's a problem that I have consistently between Jam and between Baiken.
Duel 2. Let's
So like, that is just gonna be like pure knowledge for me. Because it feels like I'm in block stuff for so long.
slap.
Like at that range, I'm utterly helpless.
Mr. President, hello? Hello? Wrong number.
Mankind knew.
But I know for a fact that that's just like a knowledge check on my part.
Let's rock.
I should have super there. I messed up the input.
Get a load of this.
Making a strategic
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ugh.
I see you. Breakthrough. Get a load of this.
Like I just don't know what to do at a range like that.
time 32 seconds.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're up. Armin!
Second, wide open.
Positive bonus.
Go!
Get a load of this. Slap.
Ah,
Come on, get on your feet.
that was so close.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That hit deep.
I see you! Go! Breakthrough!
I should have Gekirine or did the other one.
Duel 2.
But that was desperation.
I see you!
Get a load of this.
That was an overhead. I legitimately do not know what to do in that situation at that range.
Mankind.
Because I feel like I'm in block stun for forever. And maybe the answer is literally just don't get hit by it. Like that might just be a situation where getting hit by it is the losing outcome. I messed up. I held forward for too long and I got 6B.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're up. Go! What? Armin! I've had enough! Let's party!
Ah, I'm messing that up like consistently tonight.
Slap. Yes, hello?
That's a really hard match for me personally.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Or I was thinking about it the wrong way. What the fuck?
I see you! Breakthrough!
Positive Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Should have supered that. That was an overhead.
I see you. Get a load of this. Break through. Break through. Get a load of this.
What the fuck was that? Was that it? Sweet. I
Slap. Yes, hello?
I got distracted by this sweep. I'm like, did he fall?
Well, it's just about mealtime anyway.
Hi, Electra.
Duel 1.
I got utterly distracted by the. I got utterly distracted by the sweep.
Get a load of this.
Oh, that goes high. Alright.
Get a load of this.
Ah, okay. I'm recognizing what my fault was before. Same brain cell.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Get a load of this.
Or if it's overhead. Got it. Thank you. Like that, I could have 6P'd. And that.
Slap. Good. Duel 3.
Also, hi, it's Aziz.
Let's rock. MMA. Get a load of this.
That was early.
Thunderbird bonus. Get a load of this. I see you.
Business today.
Slap.
Yeah, I think that's just more of a knowledge check for me.
Anyone there? How do they always... Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock. Thunderbird.
I just can't be on the defense. I thought I would have had enough time. It's mainly the spacing. If I was faster on that. Maybe if I Dragon Kick that would have killed, but I don't. But I didn't. I was way too slow on that.
Why be a hungry loser?
I'm definitely making like real progress. I did not realize how much I was building up.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I need to accept that whenever I'm in block stun, that is me immediately in a losing situation. Mainly when it comes to Gold Lewis.
Mankind knew that they
If I block the attack, I have lost that exchange. Could've...
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Even at a reset, that's just like a bad situation for me. Okay. Not impossible. I just need to be a lot smarter than I have been. Oh, I thought I backed off of that. Ooh.
Might be a hungry loser.
I kind of forgot to breathe there for a little bit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Taste this.
Gotta keep track of that better.
Perfect.
Oh, that wasn't real. I should have held.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Because that's also really low, so I can't low profile that. Oh, I messed up the input on that.
What is it? Huh? Anyone there?
Even just from like the start of this set, like I feel like I've definitely developed a lot more in learning this matchup.
That they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Thunderbird!
There has to be
Jump like
moments that I'm missing where I could parry.
Slap.
That was really messy.
Duel 3. Let's rock. UMA. Get a load of this.
That hurts off to just 2 hits, damn. Oh, because of positive.
Slap. Mr. President, hello.
That took me a sec to figure out why you wanted to end that so quickly when I felt like I could have died off of that. Like, that took me a brief moment to think, like, wait, why? But then I realized that if the combo kept going, I probably would have kept the, Ooh, my thumb. I probably would have kept the... I would have kept the positive bonus for a little bit.
Are you ready?
Ooh, I feel my thumb. I think I'll play a bit past and...
Duel 1.
But I might have to switch because I'm definitely feeling it in my thumb. Hi, Hunter.
Slap. Stand. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What?
Secret art.
Go take a walk.
Alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, the recovery on that was way too late.
Slap. Pursuing target. Targets decommissioned.
This matchup I'm definitely way more comfortable with.
Duel 1. Let's rock. It's over. Captain Buster, go! Pursuing target. Slap. Going smooth. Duel 2. Let's rock. Engage.
That grab from that range. Beauty is empty. This is Synthetica? No, the one after Synthetica.
Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that. Awaiting next.
Is this Beauty is empty?
Duel.
No, this is for kicks. Fuck, I completely forgot the song.
Slap. Stand. Duel 2. Let's rock. In my sights.
Seriously?
Garuda impact. In my sights. Case bar. In my sights.
I did that way too early. I did that on reaction to the jump instead of like the actual attack on the way down.
Slap.
That was me being way too jumpy.
Targets decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now I just want to listen to the rest of the metrics. The rest of their soundtrack. Their albums, oh my god. If I committed that a little bit sooner, I would have gotten that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, that wasn't real. I could have held on that. I didn't get the other side.
Slap. Targets decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, what's the original context behind me listening to this song? Because I remember it. It was one of the ones that really stuck with me, but I can't remember specifically why.
Proceeding on schedule. Potemkin. Duel 2.
Yes.
Let's rock. Pursuing
Seriously?
I was late on that parry.
Mission accomplished. Well done. Return to base. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Huh?
In my sights.
Oh, I'm like really fucking up things now. That was also a really late parry.
Slap. You won't be moving for a while. Potemkin. With Duel 2. Let's rock. No chat. Force
Green Archer.
Pursuing charge.
Seriously?
48 secret art. Protected Buster. Slap. Proceeding with the mission.
Reminder that this stream, because I know that I just played through that break. The stream is for the VTuber SummerSlam. So any donation towards the link above will be going towards Gamers Outreach to help different kids in different hospitals around both NA. They have a couple locations I saw on the map in Australia and also in the UK. Well, not UK. Europe in general. That was also too early. Never played GG, probably should though. It's surprisingly very, like, beginner... It's surprisingly very beginner, accessible.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like, and there's chances, well, better than me. I can't really say that. Better than me, chances are you'll find a character that you like, either just like aesthetically or like gameplay-wise. And like, there's roaming cancels, there's... What is it? The... Assault drives. There's faultless defense, there's just blocks, there's bursting. Like... And then there's also the whole roaming cancel system between YRC, PRC, YRC, PRC, and then the blue roaming cancels as well. And red roaming cancels. Like, I should have said that, like, obviously. But like, there's a lot of different things that you can do in these games. And also, generally, a lot of characters have, like, their own either systems or, like, very unique game plans. Most Arxis games are pretty beginner-friendly, like DBZ. Yep. DBZ is very, very beginner-friendly. Like, I don't typically play a lot of Arxis games, surprisingly. Whoops. That was complete waste. But I did try to play... No, I tried to play Blaze Blue Central Fiction a couple times. I ended up trying Cross Tag, and I actually ended up really liking Cross Tag. But like, in terms of anime fighters, I think I'm very firmly into Eunice. Like, Under Night was something I was is so much more my speed. But I still like, wait, it was, God, I'm forgetting. What is the one I'm forgetting? Grand Blue. First Grand Blue I really like. Melty's also really good. I really like Melty, and I really like, in Eunice. Which is just enough to say that just, like, I really like French bread games. I almost completely forgot there's gonna be, another Melty. There's gonna be another Melty, like, next year. And, like, that one I'm really looking forward to. But I also played, why am I forgetting? Oh, P4A was also by Arxis. P4A, P4AU, I played that too. Well, mainly P4AU. Like, that's P4AU is mainly because, like, I'm a very, 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 very big Persona fan. So, like, I'm used to their games for a bit. And, like, I started also playing... I can't say also started, but, like, Marvel 3. I was about to say Marvel 4. I'm thinking Tokan. Or Infinite, you can consider that one. But, like, I'm way more of a very big anime fighter. Also DNF Duel, yeah. That one also died, yeah, that one did die, like, relatively quickly. But I was interested in it. I wanted to play that one with a friend of mine for a little bit. But I never got around to it. It looked interesting. And also I like the characters, but like, that's just mainly because Dungeon Fighter had like has very cool character designs. I just kind of wish that they weren't stuck being in Dungeon Fighting. Because I think I tried playing Dungeon Fighters for like a little bit. I tried playing it like multiple years ago. Like way back. And like I liked the idea of it, but I just never really got into the I could never really get into Nexon games at that time. Like, I think the only one that, like, consistently or genuinely, like, had me for a while was, the Ghost in a Shell game. But that's just because it was just, like, a first-person shooter. And so, like, I could just import my skills from, like, other games there. Oh, that side switched. Speaking of DBZ, yeah, did you... That one, I actually... Recently, there was a post that went around of somebody explaining that he was gone... I'm trying to remember specifically how it was. They used him as a reference point for a certain point, but that was, like, very early on into the game. There was some post about it. Like, I know that he's not still in there, but they definitely did use him early on as more of a reference point for, I think for shaders and stuff, just because, like that was the project that they had before this. But that's not gonna change the fact that the idea of Goku being trapped perpetually in Guilty Gear Strive is, like, really funny. He is trapped in there as you're playing, and you cannot remove him. Yeah, he was load bearing. I remember that because that was... I'm trying to remember specifically if that was before or after... I think that was before the Season Pass. That was before the Season Pass characters came out, because that's where we got the leaks for, like, for Baiken. That's where, yeah, because we got the leaks for Baiken in there, and also the game files had Jam referenced in there. But like we were just not gonna get her. Like, I remember that one specifically. I remember that timeline specifically because I think that was before they did the votings of, like, who's the most popular character that you want in the game. And Baiken won, like, easily. Baiken won that, like, handily. And I was happy because I wanted Baiken in the game because I didn't have any character I could play in the base game. I tried, like, every base roster character, but just none of them appealed to me until Baiken came out. And then I liked her. But then the issue was that she was the only character I liked out of, like, every character that was there. Yeah, it's the one-armed samurai lady. The one-armed samurai lady who also has a parry. Which was mainly, like, the only reason I liked her. Like, the only honest character. I say as I never, like, put a lot more time into learning Tether stuff. But that's why I never really stuck with the game. Like, I think I brought it up earlier this stream where, like, I really like being able to jump around from multiple different characters. Because that was the reason that, like, I could stick with DBZ. That's the reason I stuck with Under Night, is because I like playing the multiple different characters. But, like, whenever I played Strive, it was like, okay, I can play Baiken. I did end up playing Testament for a time. But, like, I don't like playing range characters. And, like, I kind of wanted to learn Testament because, like, NB Pride, but, like, it just... they don't gel with the way that I want to play the game. And it's funny, because, like, the way I like Baiken is the fact that I play her like a rushdown character. But which is why, like, Jam ended up working out for me when I actually played her. Because she is just the rushdown character that I like. And she was the character I liked in Accent Core. Not Accent, she's the character I liked in Plus R. which is why I ended up sticking with her. And I'm saying that knowing full well that she was also in, she was in Xrd, but like I never really put that much time in Xrd. Not true. I think I have it on PS3 still. I think it's like to my right somewhere. But like, I played, I think it was bass. I think it was bass rev. And like the only character in there that I actually ended up playing was like Batman. But I think that was my first Guilty Gear, and like, I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it because I'm like, this looks cool, but like I could not. I just couldn't play her. I couldn't play any of the characters in there that I wanted to play. Shoto all-rounder. I like Rushdown characters. In, I think most of the time, I tend to like Shotos or like some characters who are like very all-rounder. Like that's part of the reason I actually like Baiken is because like she has a decently just like roundabout, well, not roundabout. She has like a lot of multiple tools that I like from different characters. That's honestly part of the reason I ended up playing Rise in P4AU. Because she felt like she had a lot of tools that she can use. And like, technically speaking, Baiken has a projectile, but that's only like if you spend the meter for it. But then I ended up giving that up and then switching over to, not switching over, but I ended up, well, no, it is switching over. Where like, I wanted to learn Jam, because Jam was the character I was waiting for, like, after Baiken. I was waiting since season 1. Off topic. Dragon Age series on sale and start cheap. Is that all of them, or just like the most recent ones? Actually, no, I think that's all of them, because I remember seeing a post going around talking about Mass Effect also being on sale. Like, all of the games. I don't remember if it includes Andromeda, but it's like, it's all the games and all the DLC, and it's only for like $5. Because, like, I think Mass Effect was, like, infamously difficult for people to kind of, like, really get into on PC, but that eventually changed. That eventually changed and ended up getting better. Hence why you can now just get them all for $5, including all the DLC. I still think it's kind of funny that, like, the only Mass Effect that I ended up playing was, like, it was Mass Effect 3. They're all less than $5 each. Is there not like a bundle that has them all like in it? Because I know Mass Effect has that, where like all of them together are $5. Not that I know of. I could have sworn. Because it seems weird that they would only put those ones in a bundle, but then not put like all the, not put the, God, what am I forgetting? Why they would put the Mass Effect ones in a bundle, but they wouldn't put the Dragon Age ones in a bundle. Especially because there's like so much direct carryover for Dragon Age, like especially. Because I remember watching a really good video that was talking about like, hey, here's a lot of how your choices and certain things like carry over. Dragon Age, I think, is one of the actual series that does like that whole like continuous like your progress carries over between games like actually very well. Thought I was walking low, but alright. Well, that's when the first game comes in next and so on and so forth. Yeah. It was Dragon Age and The Witcher were the two series that like I knew about, that I heard about that, or like that being the most or that being like a consistent thing. Still gotta finish. Yeah. I'll finish Origins. Barity managed to find its way into my library. I think I know that one. I think that was a game that I got for free at a certain time, but I just never got around to it. Because that one's more of a party, not a party game, but like that's a game that you play with like multiple people. Well, it would be a party, but it's not like a party game. It's not friend slot. Yeah, the roguelike dungeon crawler. And I think that had, I think you could play that with like multiple people. Because I remember you could play that with multiple people. This game my ass every time I progress past the 3rd floor. It's one of those old school dungeon crawlers where like it's actually hard. You know I can shimmy under that. Thinking on 2016 or something, then research and popularity a couple years ago. I don't think that was when I got it, not when I got it for free. Because it was definitely after that. Because I know they also made a sequel. I'll make sure to drink water in a sec. Whoa, that was definitely a misinput. That was also a misinput. But I got water. But I have to be a lot faster about how I actually drink it.
Time for love.
Have we learned that lesson before? That one I could 6p. I got water.
You really should.
Mankind knew that they
Because I also have been talking like a lot. I'll sit down and learn Guilty Gear lore. Just someday sit down. You can. There's a really good video on Guilty Gear lore by Willy Versus. That's the main way that I ended up actually learning a lot of it. Because it's interesting, but like, it is not at all like necessary to enjoy the franchise. Even the little like flowchart that they gave in this game is like lacking. Like it is an important note to remember that that Baiken is Japanese and that Jam, oh my god. It was May? It was May that was Chinese. Oh, I messed that up.
Now no time for love. Now no time for love.
That's not gonna kill. That pops in my head randomly when I play fighting games like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is like way more consistently linear about like its story. Like you can play the games in story order, or just you can just play MK9, start from MK9, and you can get like all the story and like be consistently kind of like up to date on what's going on. MK9 was fun. Like I ended up learning. MK9 was one of the first fighting games that like I actually ended up learning like a bit. Cause like I ended up learning Scarlet a bit, cause she was just like fun. I like the idea of them making like, hey, here's this like fake character into something real. And she was cool, and also she manipulated her blood. Maybe looking back, that was probably a sign. That was probably a sign that I really liked certain characters with certain traits. Yes, they did that with Ermac like a lot sooner. And he's like, Ermac's one of like the fan favorite characters too. Like he's genuinely super cool. I messed that up again. I thought I did that super at the right time. I think I also played a little bit of Ermac, but not like... Play as in like, I could play them like very casually with people. But like, not at all to a level of like, I can go to a tournament. Like, I don't think there's really like any game that I played like to a point where like I would be what I'd consider like tournament level. Like I can play enough to kind of like keep my head on, but not nearly to a level where like I can really compete against somebody who's like, if this is their main game or not. I think genuinely the best I've ever gotten at like a game was Marvel Rivals. Because like I put time into that game.
No time for love.
Play a lot of Sub-Zero, but could never sub into a tournament and win him. Sub was fun. Sub-Zero is my favorite. Well, no. Of the brothers, not brothers anymore. Well, brothers now. Of the characters between like who are usually people's favorites, or like icon characters, I guess. Like Sub was like absolutely one of my favorites. But like I really like Kung Lao. Still gotta fight for Cyclops. Yeah, he's strong. He's like he's insanely strong. And like, I love being back in barrier meta. I love being back in barrier meta. I love having to hold up barriers. I love having to make barriers because if you don't have them, he melts your entire backline. I love playing White Fox. I love playing White Fox. I love only playing White Fox. I can't play like my two actual mains because of him. Like, it's a nightmare.
No time for love. Testing my missed perfect.
And like I already got used to basically being muscled out of like playing Loki, because like especially after the ult change, like after the ult change, like playing Loki is just like, if you're not copying the other support ult, then like you're throwing. And copying the support ult was like the most boring way to play Loki. That was really close. But like, I care about, I like that game, and I like being good at that game. Like, I genuinely feel pride in being good at that game, but like, being a support main has been like pure agony. Cause like, hey, who's the other like, I also really like playing Gambit. Can't play him at ranked at all. Like, he gets banned every match. That was definitely a misinput. That was low. I picked up Mag because I was so tired of it. Mag is still the only solo tank that I learn. And I like him. I really like Mag. But like, I don't like being a tank. I don't like being on the front line. I don't like getting fucking, getting CC'd, getting hit every 5 seconds, everybody looking at me. If I'm the only tank, then I have to be in charge of keeping everybody else alive. Mag's the only character I can play because, like, when I did play Overwatch, like, I played Zarya. And it's just like, okay, I play him like I'm playing Zarya. And that works up until a point. It works up until a point, and especially after they changed how bubbles work, but, like, I liked Mag. And actually, given that I did play like Zarya, like I'd probably like Emma, but like I'd probably like Emma. I'm more content. I'm more content, like, I am a reluctant off-tank. Like, I can play off-tank surprisingly well. I just cannot be main tank. I cannot be main tank, and I definitely cannot play solo tank. I used to play a lot of Mantis back in Season 2, but work is taking my time to play Rivals. Now I don't have a role that I main as well. I've been keeping up with it consistently. I was for context, like, I was the Loki main back in... both in Season 0 and for Season 1... For Season 1 and for 1.5. 1.5 is when I hit 1.5 is when I hit Celestial. But that was a mix of me playing Rocket and Invis. Cause like people did not know how to play Rocket back then. And you did not commit to that. Mess up the input for that. Because that was when they nerfed like the direct range that Rocket's boost could send him. But like if you just boost while you're crawling on a wall, you go so much further. And like BRB, there has never been an instance where BRB was not the best single ability in the game. Like, that thing is ridiculously strong. I swear I'm blocking that, but I guess I'm not. That's the best skins in a game. Depending on how horny you are. Depending on how horny you are, Loki definitely has the best skins in a game, and I'm not saying that as somebody who plays Fem Loki. I'm waiting very patiently for that summer Fem Loki. Okay, that one I know is blocking well. Like, they're teasing me with it. When I can play Loki, yes. When I can play Loki, I'll play Lady Loki. But I also genuinely really like the All Butcher skin. Like, it was good. Sakura also has a nice skin, too bad she's awful. She scales with as well as you are as a sniper.
Believe me now?
And that's very difficult in a game like Rivals. Especially with like the multiple different things that you're dealing with, and like if the enemy team notices you and like they have somebody who can flank you, like Widow is a very sink or swim character. Like, I've had some really good Widows, and I've also had some, like, really bad ones. But, like, that really depends on... That depends a lot on matchup and just, like, how good that player is. But also, I don't play her. I'm not a DP. Well, no, not true. I do play... I can play Elsa. I really like Elsa Bloodstone. Like, she is the DPS that makes sense to me. I messed up the... I should have done the down input that got me below. She just have the lowest pick rate. Yep, that's between her, Johnny, and Storm. She did, because like a lot of people in Rivals like really very short-term memory, or like they really don't like thinking about things themselves, because like people would just say like, oh, if you picked her, you're trolling. If you picked her, you're trolling. You're picking the worst character in the game. I think I need to let that slide a little longer so I can get under that. Because I even said, I remember, I think I have it on stream. I think it's one of the streams that you can go back and look at. But like, there's a lot of characters in that game who are good and who are made for like specific problems. And people refuse to even think about that. Like, a lot of people really think that Namor is like the only counter for Spider-Man when like Scarlet Witch is right there. But because a lot of people consider Scarlet Witch just like super bad, they don't entertain the idea of even like touching her. Like, the mentality in Rivals is so annoying because like there's so many more interesting ways of playing the game that a lot of people just kind of refuse to engage with. A lot of people consider Scarlet Witch bad, but then also like they also considered Iron Man basically unplayable. God, what were some of the older hot takes that I'm trying to remember from like season 0 and season 1? And like a lot of the reason that even a lot of people thought that like Widow was bad was because season 0, that season bonus was for Hawkeye and for it was for Hawkeye and it was for Hela. So like they were just really, they were doing what they were doing. She was doing what they were doing, but she didn't have the damage bonus, which meant that she wasn't getting like 2 taps.
Slap.
8.5 seasons in and people still hate Jeff. Jeff got a lot of buffs too. Now he heals. Like, that's weird. Like, they made... I am a very, very avid meta hater. Like, people let the meta, like, cook their brains.
Stay with me now.
We're just like, oh, if you're not running double healers, if you're not running two strategists with support ults, then like you're throwing. And it's like maybe the game was going for something interesting besides like heal slop, but people couldn't think about anything other than that. Like, if you're not running double support, if you're not running, like, two healers that have the strongest ults in a game so that nobody can die, so that everybody can just build up ults. And, like, even the ult change didn't change that. It got to the point where, like, Jeff having a unique ultimate, like, one of the actual coolest or, like, most interesting in the game, like, no, you gotta change it. So now he leaves behind a healing pedal.
No time for love.
I jabbed that. I wonder if that counts as the pro wheel. Ultron came out and that was the season that I kind of like, not left, but like I ended up just kind of passing on that. Shockingly enough, he's become so much more playable after I gave him a second drone. Yeah, he's very interesting. I like him. But like, I cannot trust people to like actually play around it. Same thing with Mantis, where like Mantis is a very interesting support, but like unless you have like very good communication with your team or you can genuinely trust them to be like, oh, I'm not gonna just get healed constantly, I have to be smart, but the trade-off is that my team gets damage bonus, like maybe we could actually do that. Maybe we could do something and like play an interesting game. Oh no, more support slop. It just needs always main healers. Because I want to run into the middle of the enemy team. Because the enemy team is also going to have healers like that. Which means that's going to be their main game plan too. That's why I had to play Invis to hit. That's why I had to play Invis to hit Celestial. And like, I did not like it. And that's where I'm at now with White Fox, where I do not like it. But it's like, I have to do this or else we're not gonna win.
No time for love. Here you go.
I used to be like very critical about it, but I've warmed up to calling everything I don't like slop. It's like, it's like stupidly funny. I have 0 Lord Icons and Mantis is in Centurion. I have a Lord on Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow, Loki. Did I get it on Rocket? I don't think I got it on Rocket. I'm forgetting like 2 others. Maybe it's on Rocket? I don't think it's on Rocket. I have like almost 100 hours on I almost have like 100 hours on Loki. Like, I actually I have a problem. My ego won't let me play Cloak and Dagger even though I really should. Do it. Actually do it. Because genuinely, the stark difference between a good Cloak and Dagger and a bad Cloak and Dagger is massive. Like, a lot of people who play Cloak and Dagger really do not know how to play the character. They do not switch, they do not throw out Terror Cape, and like, when an enemy is super close and they need to deal damage, they will not switch. Like, mind you, my experience with that comes from being a healer in 14 for like a couple years. And it's like, oh, yeah, all because I'm a healer doesn't mean I can't deal damage. And like, if I want to deal damage, a lot of Cloak and Daggers really don't understand that they're actually really good at dealing with divers and really annoying characters. Like, it's shocking. When their kit is like one of the best in the game to kind of deal with it. Terror Cape is like one of the second best abilities in the game. Like, you can avoid so many ults, so many bad situations, and so many things that will just lose you the game with a good Terror Cape, and just people refuse to use it. This is a magic-friendly environment. It is very much a magic-friendly environment. Even when I'm getting jumped by magic, I am helplessly attracted. But hi, Jeff Rako. It's been like the last 30 minutes of me playing Guilty Gear talking about Marvel Rivals and my grievances being a healer. I've just been trying to spend my list of characters he gets to play, which like congrats on the Blade. I heard Blade was like really bad when he first came out. Which sucks because like he very clearly was made to be a solution to like triple healer and such. We got Saw, got some Blade, Loki, Ultron, and Magneto. Been wanting to play Angela and Emma. I can't play Angela. I can't play a lot of the flying characters. I do like Emma, but I do not want to play her as a main tank. I played Blade when also exists. You get me. I love. You get me. I love, like, Elsa is so belligerent. Because I like the movies. Okay, that's fair. Those movies are older than you. What are you talking about? Wait. But also, Elsa is just like a very... There's a lot of stuff that I can't necessarily do on, There's a lot of things I can't necessarily do on a... There's a lot of things I can't necessarily do on DPS, but like for Elsa, it just all clicks. It all makes sense to me. She doesn't deserve the nerves. She doesn't! Let my queen be free! I messed that up. She's still incredibly fun. Like, she's still the only DPS that I'm, like, comfortably play. Why was the card still there? The card was still there on the other side of the screen in the air. What are you talking about?
Let's get one thing straight.
Elsa's very powerful this season. I've seen a lot of MVPs with her. I want to play her. I like her because of the burst actions. Yes! Like, she's... Like, I don't really play flankers. I don't really play... Like, I can't play magic the way that people, like, want you to play her, like an assassin. Like, I like playing her as a brawler. But that only really works depending on, like, the tank lineup that you got. But, like, for Elsa, like, she makes way more sense to me. Woo! I completely whiffed that. Can't aim single shots, but I burst precisely most of the time. I can aim single shots, but like I like the burst a lot more. The burst is so much fun. Hi, for battle? For battle. For battle. For baby. And I thing mains with Blade. Hey, don't know that matchup. Instinctively, I want to say that. Instinctively, I think Blade wins that matchup. Just because of, like, the DPS and the sustainability, I feel like Blade wins that. Welcome to the Strive stream where I mainly play Deadlock, but I'm also talking about rivals. Ooh, okay, that works. Like, try it. It's an open. It's in the park. It's NA. Oh my god, NA East Coast. NA East Coast 13. Let me actually take a sec because ads are gonna start. Oh my god, my thumb is like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it on my thumb. But also because I messed up last time. But hi, I have 30 seconds before ads start. This is a stream for Gamers Outreach. You can type !charity. It goes to aiding kids in hospitals around the world so that they can play video games and have a good time during medical procedures because it's very helpful. It happens because it helps. Basically, please donate and help. I am so bad at this. But I also need to take a brief second because ads are starting and I'm feeling a calluses on my thumbs. But also welcome and thank you for the follow, Jeff Rako. But even though you're probably not hearing this right now, but I need to stand up very briefly. So yeah, no, feel free to play matches. Yeah, it's for a good cause. I like completely keep forgetting to like keep plugging that after the ad breaks like I said that I would. Oh my god. I will probably... hang on, I'm stretching. I'll probably play this for like another... I want to say like another half hour or so. Oh. I'll probably play this for another half hour and then switch over to Deadlock to make up for the fact that I didn't play that this week. Because also I'm feeling it in my I'm feeling it in my hands. Let me actually go quickly get tea while I'm away, actually. Okay. Alright. The ads have passed and I have returned. Just perfect. Cause, yeah. I think I have... I think the way that I have the ads set up is that there's no pre-roll, so like anybody who joins in can immediately start watching. But you all get ads generally around the same time. Generally around like an hour in. I really like Super Slut. Cynthia. It's Symphony, my bad. But yes. Again, because I kind of played through the break last time. And I said I would do this at the top of every hour. This is a stream for I'm talking about GTD Access to Dragon Age to MK and Rivals. Yeah, because the discussion went from about lore because of Dragon Age, and then that connected into Guilty Gear, and then that connected to MK. I don't remember how that connected to Rivals. That's free association. But yes, the stream is part of the VTuber SummerSlam for Gamers Outreach. Exclamation point charity. It is pinned at the top. All donations go towards Gamers Outreach, which is helping various hospitals around the world provide like gaming setups for children who are undergoing treatment. And it's helpful. Like the game, like it gives the kids like some sense of control, or at least like something that they can do that like takes their mind off of what they're going through. There's various different stream incentives and like stream goals. There was already a very, very big donation that got us from like $38 to $186. I think that's 186. I can't read. That is 186. Okay. Which means that I now have to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent for a full playthrough. Um, I'll also be learning and attempting the RE3, learning and attempting an RE3 remake speedrun, because I said that I would be interested in that when I was going through the games in February. Um, Super Femi voice ASMR stream that I'm gonna have to figure out when. Um, I have also, you can tell that I was kind of like really struggling past 150, but the goal at 200 is actually just to play Skyrim for the day. Then 250 is like I'll play through it all. I'll play through it all of it. If it's for charity, I'll do it. Um, and then 300 is me learning how to play Mahjong Soul, or me learning how to play Mahjong, mainly playing Mahjong Soul. I've been around too many people, and that's like the one thing that like I'm like, all right, eventually I'll learn. Eventually I'll learn and force myself. So wait, here I must sleep. Take care. Take care, Hunter, and thank you for stopping by. And like again, as I said before, do not feel um do not feel like you are forced to donate. It is not mandatory. You are forced to watch the stream though. Um because even just watching like helps like spread the word of gamers outreach. So like no, it's beneficial. Like it'd be very different if I was if I was doing this and like there was only like 2 people watching the entire time. Like even just more people knowing about gamers outreach is like a benefit. Um, Part of the reason I even know about gamers outreach is because I watched a different streamer. Again, I feel like uh, because of a different streamer who I know, who I think is a very cool person, was doing a stream that was also for gamers outreach, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's something that's actually really cool. I didn't know about this before, and so now I wanted to partake in some way. And this is how I'm doing it, and we are almost at $200 already. It is really cool. It's very neat. Um, and like I have a personal, I don't want to say personal stake, but like I used to work in a hospital, which is why like I kind of like really wanted to do this, which is a big part of why I wanted to do this. Um, on top of the fact that like giving to charity is a good thing. Like so, or helping a charity in any sense is like a good thing. Um, so like yeah, that's why I'm doing this. It's actually giving my hands like a good chance to rest. Um, I might switch. I'll give it like a little bit more time because I'm definitely feeling I can't play. I can't play fighting games too much for too long. Mainly because like it because I'm a pad player and like I use a PS I use a DualShock. I use a DualShock 4. Um, and I like the D-pad, but whatever I'm doing like fast inputs like very quickly, like my fingers burn out very quickly. Fellow pad player, hell yeah. I never knew about the shortcut menu. Did I never? I don't think I ever used this. You're telling me. You're telling me I could have just done this each time or just done that. Oh. Well, if that's not an indication enough of how little I play this game. Cause like, cause it brings back actually. I am mainly, I am mainly now a jam player, but before I was a Biken player. Um, Before Biken used to be the only character in the game that like I actually liked. Cause Strive was the only fighting game that was like this, where like I didn't like playing multiple characters, or like there weren't multiple characters in the base roster who interested me. Like for every other fighting game that I played, like I was able to at least find 2 to 3 characters that I liked, but just none of the base roster characters really clicked for me. So I kind of ducked out and I stayed out until Biken came out, and then I played her, and then I really like her. I think I tried Samus besides Ram. She's cute, but I just couldn't, like, really... Something about her I couldn't play. I think the closest I got to was, like, trying Geo, but something about her didn't click. Like, I just never really vibed with any of the base characters. Could not play Jacko. I wanted to try Happy Chaos for a bit. Wait, is this... I don't know who's who. Yeah, I'm sitting up straight. Gender identity crisis, man. That was my nickname before I realized I was non-binary.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Hi, Vice. Thank you for the raid. Jacko is fun, but I don't like playing League of Legends when I'm not playing League of Legends. And I say that as I'm like nearing 500 hours on Deadlock.
Delicious food and an amazing yo-yo show. Perfect combo.
And I played a Jacko player. I played a really good Jacko player, and she is a nightmare to fight. As a League of Legends players, what do you mean? I was playing League literally last night. That's part of the reason I woke up so late. I played that game for way too long. Ooh. Damn it. Hi, honey. Hi, Vice. I hope you're doing well. I'm honestly surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, that doesn't low profile. Ooh, that scared me. I'm a one-trick Yumi. I played, as I've said multiple times in my Deadlock streams, I was an AP Lux player. Which is funny, because like, when I was playing, I identified way more as being an ADC player. Like, I really, really like Jinx. I like Jinx, I could play Caitlyn, but like, I think most of the time I spent not Caitlyn. No, it is Caitlyn. I'm sorry, I thought I was saying Kale. I said Caitlyn, but I thought Kale. But I was definitely way more of a support main. I have to get used to the fact that she has a DP! I'm honestly, genuinely shocked that that grab beat Rock the Baby. I was convinced that I got hit. But yeah, I was mainly a support player. I played a lot of Morgana. I played Nico a bit too. I liked her. Morgana, Nico, Lux. There was a phase where I did support Pantheon before that was like recognized as a normal thing. I could adequately play most roles. Except jungle. God, even then, looking back, I really was kind of like support player since birth. There's some things where, like, when you look back, you really start seeing the trend. That's dead. I used to be a League fiend, but nowadays I'm more into Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch. And again, there, I was way more of a support player. Moira used to be my favorite. I messed that up. Is that gonna hit me? That does. That's more vertical than I thought it was. Sure. Oh, I messed that up. I was mainly a Moira player. I should have supered. I should have supered. Good catch. Is Overwatch good now? Always has been.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I was there for goats. You can. The answer to that question will depend on what context and what meta. I was there for goats. And I also like Brigitte. She was what I wanted out of a support. You can technically partly blame people like me for why Overwatch 2 exists. Oh my god. But I used to— oh my god. I could play Moira, I could play Lifeline. There was another— I'm forgetting one of the other supports. Not Lifeline, Lifeweaver. Oh my god, that was Apex. I also used to play a lot of Apex, but there I was oh my god, more of a recon player than strictly support. I put a lot of time into Apex. Oh my god. Hi, Garver. I really liked Rampart. I really liked Rampart after when she came out. I was more of a Bloodhound player. Zeus, I am saying this in the nicest way I possibly can. I am not used to fighting against a good Bridget.
Do we have a deal?
She's terrifying. I am not used to fighting a good Bridget. Even worse when, like, I already didn't like this matchup because of me being very rushdown focused. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say anything. God is watching me. I am not used to—
Duel 2.
I am not used to fighting any type of Bridget like this. Literally every single Bridget that I have fought, like, since she came out, has has not been anywhere near this good. This is NA East Coast 13. I do not know this matchup. It's so much pressure and it's at a range where like it's really hard for me to contest. And she moves around so much. The Bridget matchup is a nightmare because I actually gotta guess instead.
Do we have a deal?
Sure, not having a meterless reversal, so I actually got a block.
Mankind
Feels
knew that they
great.
cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beat. Duel 1.
I have not missed my meter. No, I can't even say I missed it. I never had it to begin with. I am. I. Oh, I didn't even notice that she got stuck to the wall there. You can tell when I'm genuinely panicking for my life, like very briefly. Also, hi Index Messenger. I can't believe that worked.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh my god, that instantly stuck me.
Positive bonus.
It's I can put people in 40-second block strings if they hold back. I am not. My brain is struggling to keep up with this. I did that way too late. I should have punched instead of tried the fire slash. That was really close. Damn. Rock the baby. I do not know what to do there.
Positive bonus.
I'm messing up blocking that, and I'm not sure where the mistake is. That's sad.
One meal for one
That's
day.
tough.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
That's
instead of
tough.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
This song would come on during this matchup. Anytime Roger speaks, I like think for a split second that I've lost my mind. I. It's so dumb. What happened? I got scared. Why does she get the fade away? Oh my god, I messed up my input. If God loved me, she would give me a meterless reversal. Me dropping an input is the reason I just lost this round. I should have had that, but I completely messed up that input. I gotta concede. I gotta concede.
One meal for one performance. Do we have a
I could not keep up. I am fighting. I am fighting. I am fighting for my life.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
What is it? Made a reversal out of left field. I have a metered reversal. My issue is that I messed up my inputs for it. I am terrible at half circles. That is my cardinal sin. Oh my god. I am awful at half circles. Like, that's the reason I could play Kanji in P4AU, like, because his command grabs are... Oh my god. Because his command grabs are quarter circles.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Maybe a shortcut could help for those kinds of supers. Without the diagonals. I'd one also hi. Hi Black Cat. It's something that ooh. I was too slow in that. Oh my god. I can... That's gonna hit me on the way back. And that's too far. I can do it, like, most of the time. Consistently, I can get it about, like, 80% of the time. It's, like, when I'm in certain situations or, like, I'm keeping, like, my eyes on too many other things. Like, it becomes a lot more difficult. That's scary.
One meal for one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
It's helping me only near the sword accents
So
and getting this super pretty consistently.
Duel
Yeah, because it's not like you need all of it, but like it's still the rule. And like I know I can get it consistently. It's just that I mess them up. They're not a motion that I've been doing for well over a decade at this point. I play a rushdown character so I avoid having to do complex inputs. God. In any other context, I'd be okay with being overwhelmed by Bridget, but like this is a lot. God.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Because generally, oh my god. Because, oh my god. The issue with me is that I have to do it very quickly. And like, oh my god. Is that, no. That's nasty. The way that that just like snags me on the way back. I like random, like, yeah, and I'm a Viking player. I'm used to double quarter circle forward. Like, Viking was the only character in this game that I could play before Jam came out. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do at this range? I don't know what to do at this range. This is pure knowledge checks hitting me. Good tech. God gave her a meterless reversal, and God do I need to respect it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Tyrant Raven's in a reversal. I don't play slow. I just do not know what I do at this range. Like, I can defend, but God, when it comes to having a response, that is the hard part. That was nasty. You didn't need to do that. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Positive. Slap.
One meal for one performance. Do we have a deal?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
At least with Gold Lewis and like, and Leo, like, I felt like I knew like I'm doing something wrong or there's like an option that I have that like I'm messing up, but like, I feel so lost fighting Bridget. I I'm getting hit on that and I don't know where when I feel like I'm blocking high.
Slap. Duel 2.
Yeah, she has puffball there. Oh my god. There's puffball, I have like the slide, but like I don't know what to do this. I don't know what to do this stuff Bridget at that range. And sometimes the answer is just like, oh, don't be in that position. And I'm accepting that as a realistic choice. But she feels so oppressive. What the? She is just doing tricks at this point. Is that dead? No. I got scared. I should have committed to the puffball. I got scared. I got scared.
One meal for one.
I have lost this mental game.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, the puffball slide. Dragon kick. That's like, yeah. Oh my god. Like, I need to find my openings and just take them, like, when I get them. I
Duel 2. Let's rock.
She can just push me back so far. You use that to pull me back in. I didn't even think about that. Even on block, that... Oh. I was wondering what was going on in that exchange. It's just, it's so much. Yeah, the slide step. The slide step. That one, yeah, that one can let me low profile at a distance.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I ended up figuring that one out, and that one helped me a lot with the Johnny matchup. I guess, really. That's gonna... Oh my god. I know I can react on that.
Slap.
I hope you learned.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm having the same emotional... I'm having the same like emotional impact like when I was fighting Videl in Fighters, where like she's too cute for me to be mad, but like it doesn't stop the fact that I'm getting my ass kicked. You pick which card you're going for? Yes. You can either pick for them individually, or you can pick for all of them, but the long one... The long one is it takes way too long to go for. It is not realistic, depending on the matchup. And it's either... Ooh. It's either slash, heavy slash, or it's kick. I want to do one more. I want to do one more. I've already conceded that I've lost this mentally, but like I want to do it.
So instead of reflecting on themselves. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I cannot. I have to like be completely locked in. Oh, okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I was way too late on that. Ugh. I'm trying so hard not to like let demons win, but something about parrying Bridget's ass is one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. I am also going to completely blame that win on Axe to Grind.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1.
That was a Persona buff, and that was me locking in for like a couple seconds. Oh, that was a two-part. That was nasty. Ah, that went through like part of it. Nah, bad hits. That's sad.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's so tricky. Because, like, the range for that is way different than you'd expect the second that it hits you on the way back. Thought that would have been enough to move. No, that was just really good patience. Okay, one more. One more.
They cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm making very clear progress, but like, damn. That was that goes so low too. Please ignore that misinput.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm so slow on reacting to Rock the Baby. I don't know why I tried to grab that. Good reaction.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, the sparks on that hit.
Positive bonus.
That was a bad backdash. Nasty burst bait. Nope, I have to concede. I feel my thumb falling apart.
Do we have a deal?
I feel my thumb falling apart, but that was good. That was really fun. That was genuinely super fun. I am not used to seeing a legitimately good Bridget. Ah, GG's. Damn. Like, I just did not know what to do. I would prefer for like if I was able to like get these actually weeklies and stuff done like in parks instead of like in my room instead of that. Ow. By the way, the tag, I don't know what that one means. On my profile's oh. It's like a joke from me at the community. Listen, everybody's entitled to one gender crisis. At least once. Ugh. What was I saying before? I would always prefer if people could actually get like the weeklies and stuff in the rooms instead of the parks, because there's not really a difference. Because now I don't know if this person here is a viewer or as a viewer or just somebody like chilling in a park. Like sheer tribalism among the Bridget community like 5 years later. Cause oh and sweet start. Yeah, no, we definitely are.
Are you ready?
I'm trying to remember. No, because I was actually watching a video earlier today. Ooh. I think I can make this one. I'll make this one a first to 5 because I am starting to like really feel it in my thumb. I was watching a video earlier today about like explaining more about the thumb, which is funny considering that's the limb of mine that's like messing up. Finger. Um, and I think aesthetically
Sorry. Whatever
the thumb
happens
is
to
cool. Index, I'd probably lose my mind. Middle, I don't think I'd fit in. And I think I genuinely would be a better fit for either the ring or maybe the pinky. Don't worry, I am incredibly rusty too. What do you mean? Oh, because I wasn't holding back. I wasn't holding back. Is that what I do? Like, I just sometimes just like keep holding down and I don't think about holding back? Yeah, when that blows up. Have a good rest of your night, Zeus. The fact that that low profile, that's kind of nuts. Like, that went through me. How was that possibly low profile? Mess it up again.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That's time. There's no way that that counts for me being low profile on the electricity. Ugh. Huh? I could have sworn it was slowing down back. Hi, Tiagi. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you enjoy your potion. Bye, Mike.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Mm. I should have crouched for that. Oh, that's fake. But only if I actually block that last part. I couldn't tell if that was high or low.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yep, that was real.
Positive Earth Max.
The fact that that counts as low profile is kind of absurd. Huh.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Should have anticipated that grab. That was just a bad read on my part. But also, hi Tiagi. I hope you're doing well.
Mankind knew that they
I completely forgot I was going to ask you if you were going to be... If you were going to be part of the VTuber Summer Slam for Gamers Outreach. Because I know you did a... I know you also did a stream for Gamers Outreach, or you did a... God. I don't remember if that was this year, or I am, like, forgetting. Should have waited on that, like, a little bit more. Woo. Okay. December. Oh god. For some reason I thought that was a lot sooner. Has it really been... I'm glad that both of us thought that I was in grab range. I wanted to, but I didn't want to make up the goals again.
Duel 2.
Making up the goals is like such a hard thing. Like, I completely messed mine up. Cause I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna get like 100, but like, so I need to come up with at least something that'll get us to like, get me to like 50. And then something actually at 100. Oh, $1. Wait. Are you talking about goals or incentives? Because I was debating. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know where to block for that. The incentive. That means it's working. There's no way that's gonna kill. The damn jab.
Duel 3.
I was trying to figure out how I could have like the incentives on screen, but I could not figure out how to make that fit without it just like looking bad. Especially because I wanted the, oh my god. It's hard to keep it readable. That's why I was choosing to do it for like that's why I was choosing to do it for like at the top of after every like ad break. After every ad break, I would basically do a rundown of the goals, what the stream is for. A scrolling widget actually would be smart. I sensed it was gonna be a grab too. My pre-script told me it was gonna be a grab, and I refused to listen to it.
Let's get going.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Oh,
society.
I'm definitely starting to feel it in my thumb.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Granted, I have been going for nearly 4.5 hours at this point. You would think I'd be used to 8-way dashes. Get me out of here. I am just not... I am not responding to those dashes well.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That was... How did I still get that card? Is that kind of something like that? You get to the ground so fast off of that. That stuff my dragon kick. Ooh, okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm still... You gotta believe me that that was a misinput. And I don't think I need to convince you that that was a misinput. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. I'm still having that thing where it's like hard for me to visually read what Bedman is doing. And I think that is still deliberately the point. Especially with the explosions. I was a second off on that grab. I'm just not sure what I should be doing in this matchup. That pulls me in. I think this is just a knowledge check that I am failing.
Let's keep going.
Mankind.
This has to be the last one. I feel my thumb like starting to like explode. Okay, that's an overhead.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah. Reaches far and pulls you in. Yeah, I messed that up bad.
Slap. Duel 3.
Just not gonna look at it. Just not look at it. Just don't look at it. Just look at it. Don't look at it. Hi. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Where'd it go? Sorry, I looked up. I looked up mid, like right in between that set. There it is. And there's a spider on my wall, on my ceiling. My bad. I don't like spiders. I really, really, really don't like spiders. Uh, I'm like, you were getting predictable even though you were still hitting me? I I don't have I don't have like an arachnophobia. I just really, really, really don't like spiders. And I especially do not like them in my room. I don't think I see it anymore. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. That's not, I don't, I can't, just knowing it is in my room on the ceiling is, I, I'm, I'm, I'm going to be so paranoid for the rest of the stream. Um, you're gonna, I'll check pretty much. Yeah, that's kind of like what it's, that's kind of what it, like, all of, oh my god, I cannot. Um, yeah, uh, sorry, my head is not processing anything after I noticed that spider. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, uh, I can't see where it went. Um, uh, I don't have an arachnophobia because, like, I can deal with Black Tiger in RE1 and the giant spider boss that's in RE9. Actually, that's not true. I did freaked out when I went to the garden house in RE1. That's different. Um, I don't have an arachnophobia. Like, looking at it is not a problem to me. It is like their proximity. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I I don't like them. I don't like spiders. I don't like bugs in general. I don't like bugs in general. I don't like spiders. I don't like wasps. I don't like bees. Like, I don't like insects. Or arachnids. Apologies. Um Maybe I have some general fear of insects. Maybe. Like, they're just gross to me. I don't like them. I really, really, really don't like them. Um uh sorry. I um I like completely mentally checked out of that. Um yes. Um yeah, a lot of oh, I can just press this. Um I oh my god. Sorry, I'm like I've completely accepted. Oh, there's this story with Jam. And I have to watch this. Um Sorry. Okay, mentally returning. Mentally returning. I accept that like a majority of my issues or like my weaknesses when it comes to Strive, um, is the fact that like it's just knowledge checks. Um, I got some of my weeklies and all my dailies done with that one set. The weeklies and dailies are so quick to get done. Like I am still gonna like be a little bit harsh on them because I don't like them, but like they are like very quick and easy to get done. Um, but like I only have like 120 something hours with Strive. When did I get this? And I've had it since June 9th. Wait, that's not true. No, it is true. I've had it since June 9th. Wait a minute. I've had it since June 9th, 2022. So like I was roughly a year late. Hang on. When did Biking come out? Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Yeah, I jumped in literally the day before I got the DLC pass for season 1 so that I could get Biken and Testament. Getting knowledge checks is pretty harsh, especially on rare characters like Bedman. The entire game's a knowledge check for me. Like, I only really consistently played Biken on and off for the span of roughly 5 years, 4.5 at this point, I think. And even then I would mainly play with a friend of mine who played Nago. She was really good at Nago, is still really good at Nago. Um, Let me do something real quick. Um, so like I have no real experience with a wide swath of the cast. Like of the characters that I can say that I can comfortably fight. Um, it's Nago, and I think maybe Jacko. Like, because I played against two really good players who went to like who I played like up to like 100 sets with them. But like I don't know anything about Asuka. Never fought a good Bridget before. Ram, I'm like fairly comfortable, but I know that she gets stuff that like always tricks me up. And Bedman is one of the few characters you gotta play to actually kind of learn to counterplay because all this funky stuff. Because it's fake. There's a lot of stuff that's fake, but there's also stuff that you kind of have to watch out for because I don't understand how the head thing works. Like midway through that set, I was able to understand, oh, the head is an overhead. Anji, I never really fought against. Faust, I never fought against. Axel, I've seen like some people play. Soul, I don't fully understand. Kai, I don't fully understand how to fight. Chip, I don't think I will understand. Millie, I've never fought, really. Zato, I've also never really fought. Pot players are pot players. May, I am pseudo comfortable with, but I don't think I've really played somebody who's like really good as her. Leo, don't know anything. Geo, I also don't understand. I don't understand and I can't follow her swaying stuff. I can vaguely understand because a lot of it is from my time fighting Morgan in UMVC3. Like her high-low stuff I can understand. I was gonna use the install, but I forgot I can't do the funny anymore. Leo's also a very interesting character. Happy Chaos, I don't think I've ever really fought. I fought one really good Jacko for like 100 sets. I think I only won 2 out of those sets. and one of them was when I was playing Testament. Gold Lewis, I don't understand how to fight. Biken, I can't really understand how to fight. Like, I can play her, but I cannot necessarily fight her well. Abba, I have just because I think she's funny. Elfelt, I'm getting knowledge checked because I know that there's gaps in certain things. Johnny, I understand more comfortably. Slayer, I know is very tricky. Unica is very... Gold Lewis is a bunch of overheads that look like mids and lows. Yeah, that was also what was catching me in the match earlier this stream. Unica, I have to approximate because I can't actually hover on her. Unica's relatively simple. I feel like I understand kind of how to deal with her. Not like to a high degree, but I understand what she's doing. Dizzy is also in a similar kind of manner where like I can understand the projectiles and stuff. Sin, I also understand roughly because the Nago player who I used to play with also played Sin. Bedman, I don't know anything. Venom, I don't know anything. Lucy, I do not know anything. I think I've run into maybe one Lucy. Like, I have no knowledge on a majority of these. I don't have a knowledge on like any of these characters. Like, I am playing purely by vibes, which is why like I need to be on my own momentum. Like, I wasn't even using YRC or Blue Roman cancels for like 90 of this 120 hours. And I think that's very funny. I think it's very funny in the context of like I am not knowledgeable when it comes to Strive, and this is a game that I've had since 22, so at least 4 years. Meanwhile, I have triple the amount of hours in Deadlock, and I've only really started playing that like since February. Oh, right. I did have the incentives right here. Forgot the deflect shield input because I used the old input. I don't even know like how they changed that. Deflect shield is still a bluff. That still needs a buff. Oh no. I know what you're talking about. That's the quarter circle back with the dust. Yeah, that I know. Because I used to play that, yeah. Like, I feel like I keep doing this like every time. Because like of the fighting games that I currently have installed, also this is just gonna be on the screen for a sec while Deadlock opens. But like the fighting games that I have installed, actually let me just look at all these. I think I can just organize them by time. Yeah. Tekken 4 is under 4 hours. Rev 2 is under 5 hours. Plus R is under 16. UMVC on Steam is at 12 hours. I put way more time in that on 360. Central Fiction is like 11 hours. Nitro Plus Blasters is 11 hours. Eunice 2 is at 10 hours. Cross Tag, I have 25. $32 on Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, the first version. 33 hours on Skullgirls. 33 on Ultimax, not counting my time on PS3. 500 hours on Guilty Gear. That's the amount of time. Where's my... Where is it? Because I know Monhunt has like 400. Oh, right, because I didn't anticipate playing, because I didn't anticipate being on this chatting screen. Thank you, Cherry. Because I have that set up so that, like, I have that set up so, the live stream will get the music, but then the VOD will get the chatting music so that I don't have to worry about getting demonetized. But thank you. Versus Rising, GBFI has 50. I have 50. What is wrong with me? Melty Blood, I have 70. That's surprising. Type Lumina, I have to add that asterisk. Uniclear, I have 88. Strive is at 130. Dragon Ball Fighters is at 180. And like, all of those still pale in comparison to like, where my other ones? I have more hours than Overwatch and on Guilty Gear. I had like 1,000 hours in Apex. I think by the time I uninstalled, I had over 1,000 hours. What are some of the other playtimes I have? I have 1,000 in Limbus Company, but that's not fair because that's a gacha, and I've been playing that now consistently for 3 years. Siege, I have 759. Marvel Rivals, I have 700. Yeah, there's a reason I hit Celestial. Deadlock is at 432. That is climbing fast. Monhunt World is at 300. Baldur's Gate 3 is at 300. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is at 289. Ruina is at 228. Metaphor is at 207. LobCorp's at 196. Unbeatable's at 151. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I put more time in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Steam than like all the time that I put in the Strive, but it's in like 1 week. My server's almost 3k hours in Destiny 2. Mine is on Final Fantasy 14, and I refuse to look at how much time that is. I refuse to see how much time that is. That is a concerning number that I do not want to look at. But yeah, let me switch over to Deadlock as this further encroaches into 500 hours. How much? I don't know. I don't know. And I know that it is tracking it in months. Not as in how much, like how long you've been playing, like time in game. Like my in-game timer is counting upwards into months, and I do not know specifically when. That I have too much time in that game. But I've been playing that now for like over a decade. So like it was bound to happen. Fuck, repel it. Okay. Let me also switch this title. Okay. So now everything should be updated. But like, yeah, I like fighting games, but like I jump around to too many different games. I like too many different games. Like in general, to like really kind of sit on one for too long. Like I think the last time I really fiended on a game was FF7 Rebirth. Because I basically played that for like a week straight, right when it came out. On Steam. Hence why it was at 120 something hours. Because I really like that game. That's a really good game. It's a really good game. I really like that game. And then I grinded Rivals when that came out too. Like I put more time into, I think, what was that video? There's a really good video that like kind of divides subsets of games into either being micro games, meso games, or macro games. Um, Micro being like individual like skill. Like how do I like describe it? Like in a game like this, it would be macro would be like your accuracy, your ability to move, like the things that you can develop on your own. For a fighting game, it would be something like your ability to do combos, your ability to like know what to do in like correct situations. Um,
I'll take care of you.
Whereas Mesa would be like, okay, that enemy is Abrams. He has a shoulder charge. He has the life siphon. I think he also has like another passive that I'm forgetting because I've never played Abrams. And then he has his ult. So like if he has that, he's probably gonna try and do that. And like adapting to that. I think the video isn't exactly. I don't fully agree with the way that the video described it, but I basically ended up describing Miso as like reactivity. Like how do you react to certain situations? How do you like preemptively anticipate what the enemy is going to do, and how do you react to certain like that? And then macro is like large scale. Macro is your ability to like keep track of like certain timers, knowing what to do in certain scenarios, like what's the most optimal thing to do in like in situations like that. And I think as I have developed, and especially as a support player primarily, I do value my macro skill, but when it comes to meso or like dealing with other people, I much rather focus on kind of knowing my opponent more than just like than necessarily being mechanically better than them. Like I'd go more for like strategic victory than like won by force. Which is probably why I like team-based games a lot more, especially when I can support instead of devoting so much time to like I'm gonna grind this specifically and then get really, 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 really good at this, and then I run into somebody else. Like I think that's the only reason that like I haven't really spent that time kind of grinding a fighting game essentially. That's my assumption. But I will grind this. But I will grind this, even though I'm not gonna look at that. But I will grind this, because, like, I like team-based games. I like knowing... I like learning... The thing that I think I like most when it comes to learning about different game... When it comes to learning, like, different team-based games and learning, like, different scenarios is adjusting to... adjusting to different players. Or adjusting to different scenarios. Like, I'm a very, very flexible player. And I think that is... How could I not shine? Like, in a team like this is fine. I'm probably gonna... I might go plot armor first. Actually, what? Oh, this is still alter ego. It's fine. Like, there's certain mechanical things that I do like. Why did they switch? There's certain mechanical things that like I do like and that I do like adjusting to, but I don't like caring too much about my own specific mechanical things. And I think I've always been like a generally very psychological, like, focused player. Because even in like first-person shooters, I cared a lot about like anticipating what the enemy was going to do, and like outsmarting them instead of just outgunning them. In a lot of scenarios, I could outgun them, but like it wasn't my only option. Hence why like I actually liked playing League, especially when I was playing support.
I got more where that came from.
Like that's something micro that I need to get better at. It's like uniquely difficult for Paige to see us. What do you got? You got melee life still? Ow. Ooh, that was very dangerous.
Pull back.
I think opening rounds would be better here. But I also can deal with the... I can deal with the lane pushing. I got nothing.
An excellent choice.
Might just have to get monster rounds here. Oh, no. No, it's too late for that. I gotta see. Where is he? Need this for better scaling.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says, oh.
In this together. I love dragons. Bebop won't be pulling us for a while.
Like, we're way behind. I just need boxes at this point.
Guys, it's missing.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Just not.
I see guys.
Be rewarded.
Bebop's missing.
They got spirit buff. Where are they?
Bebop's missing.
Be right back.
I'm just not really gonna deal with this. Like, we shouldn't really push up like this, especially when they have spirit buff. Just don't let the wave crash and then we should be fine. But I have to be close in case he gets grabbed.
I see the enemy.
He just needs to be careful.
Bebop's missing. Careful, Senator.
Don't worry about a thing. Death is coming. Here comes the cavalry. Great job.
Oh, that went way too far. Good weapon enough. He had slowing hacks? That's sad.
Ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
This is just not gonna go well. Bebop immediately went.
Bebop's missing.
Tap into the arch.
Come back if you need anything else.
Stop right there.
Bebop's missing.
Bebop's missing. Bebop's missing.
Just needs to be careful. That is... What? Like a 3k soul difference already? You need to die!
Might be time to spend souls.
Fuck? This slowing hex is like... So... I'm trying to understand it.
I see Raid.
Bebop's missing.
Let's dance.
Better than the
Okay,
mini.
she's getting overzealous.
They can't hold us down. Now go out there.
Where is he?
Bebop's missing.
Somebody got that mobility. Bebop.
Careful, Billy.
Shiv's missing.
There's that.
They took out Billy.
Pull back.
They're gonna push this.
There's someone I want to...
They're gonna pull back.
The Archmother will bolster your mind and spirit.
What do I do here? Veilwalker? Why?
Thank you. Let's go to York.
York.
Where are they?
Call on the Lady of the Lake. Bebop's missing.
There's Graves clearing the lane. I think I'm actually getting recharge early. Ah, here's Wraith.
Death is coming.
Nope, just leave.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
I think I'm starting to think maybe getting extra charge early for fighting Graves is probably a good bet. Not necessarily mandatory, but it could be helpful.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Headed to Greenwich.
Yeah, spirit shielding.
Party's here.
Ah!
Ship's missing.
They took out the drifter.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
That is becoming too much of a problem.
I see Rem.
Conjuring.
What do I got here?
Bebop's missing.
Wraith is preying on you.
Calico got out. What do I do here? Intensifying mag. They are just they're gonna get that. It's fine.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Gonna get away. That wave's gonna crash.
Our green walker is under attack.
I see Geist. I brought this with me.
I need that Guardian Ward like ASAP.
Nice teamwork.
Why am I? Oh, cause combat.
Shields up. Need help on Greenwich.
Whoa!
Headed to York.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Thanks.
Okay, okay, that's their game plan.
Attack.
That is going to be annoying to deal with, but whatever.
Headed to Greenwich. Pull back.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Billy, can you clear your green?
I hope you like the dog. Keep fighting!
I see Sheer. You're dead.
You got one.
Crazy work.
This is a great read.
Where's Calico?
This is the best part of the story. You got this!
The Venomsaur fights with fervor. Protect
You took out Venator!
You know, we go. We just go.
I see Bebop.
This might be bad.
Farewell.
Want me to dragon? Mimir will help.
We're gonna lose this. That is just way too much. Just like,
I'll take care of you.
that's too much. Needs to be a little bit more careful. Oh, our minions are crushing into the walker. I think their intent is mainly to overwhelm us. But as long as literally I can just kind of destroy the waves, like, it's a non-issue. Like, as long as I'm in whatever lane that Graves wants to crash, I'll be fine. We should be fine. Theoretically. Hypothetically.
Come on, buddy.
So that also means that I'm probably gonna need... I'm gonna want these things sooner. But let me get this so that Bebop isn't destroying my teammates in 5 seconds anymore. No, he's dead. We're...
There's someone I want you to meet. Headed to yellow.
Calico's gonna need help.
It's with me. I'll try my best.
They lost their wave.
Feel better?
I see Bebop.
I
at that yellow.
Headed to York. Headed to yellow.
Time to start a riot.
We came back from this like pretty well.
Headed to green.
Let's go mid.
Let's go to mid.
They should take mid. I need to clear waves.
This one's one of my favorites.
Yeah, guys thought she was gonna get this wave for free.
I call on the Lady of the Lake.
Can I get first hit, please? I'm very low.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Need help on Greenwich. Defend Greenwich.
I got Greenwich.
I see, guys.
I see rain.
They got here way too late.
Headed to York.
Let's push Greenwich. Let's push Greenwich. Let's push blue. Let's push blue.
Blue would be better.
Headed to Greenwich.
I also need a Mystic Vulnerability because that's where a lot of my damage is going to come from.
Headed to Greenwich.
Headed to blue.
I think Silence Wave might be the move here.
Let's take out Ray.
Oh wait, we can definitely get her in. Yellow's in danger. Got him.
Let's push Broadway.
Please grab the bags.
Headed this way.
We need to pull back.
Headed to green.
Bringing in support.
Did that dispel it? Did that dispel Wraith's grab? Is that because it's a channel technically? Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know.
What a team!
Be blessed.
This one is one of my favorites.
We focus on yellow.
Minions are slamming on yellow. Bebop's there. They're starting to fall off a little. I feel like we probably should have gotten... Urn like a little bit sooner. Blue. Blue's about to crash.
Have a little Arthurian fantasy.
Push. We guys push bunker as well.
Grace is on yellow.
The rejuvenator has expired.
And there goes our rejuve. I think we got like decent value out of it. Could have been a lot better though.
Don't get there.
Headed to
2 people there. Geist and run. Geist run shed, so it's 3.
Blue needs help.
Headed to blue.
Headed to blue. Broadway needs help.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We get blue off of this.
Someone divert the yellow, please.
Thanks for your help, Ava.
I see, guys.
Okay, 3, 4, 5. We got yellow. We pull back off of this.
Do my best. Take this. I see rays. Glad I brought this with me.
We do not need to fight this.
Venator strikes fear in our enemies.
Burn it down. Take you.
They took out Infernus.
Kind of deep for this.
Pull back.
Support.
Drops out.
Mid-boss
And then
has
mid's
arrived.
back. I think we're overextending a little, but like, this is manageable so long as we don't really do anything really stupid. Which is always an extremely high possibility in games like this. Ah,
Ready to send in the night. Doesn't love a
The
little.
rejuvenator is descending.
Get ready to meet my friends.
The rejuvenator has expired.
no, we retreat.
Summoning.
So hey, like that thing that I just said. That thing I literally just said about, hey, if we don't do anything stupid, like we should be fine.
Take him down.
They took out the director.
Why? I'm getting heal bane. Because they have life steal, you have life steal. She's still restorative shot. She's still just incredibly burstable. This is still winnable, we just need to not do anything stupid. It's like they're gonna want to push yellow.
I see Wraith.
What do I want here? Actually, I'd want to find... I'd want Indomitable.
Let's push Broadway.
I think we should get Urn.
Spirit jar is here.
Because I think if we get that, we force a fight, and if we win it, then we can get whatever we want.
They'll walk right into this.
The kind of just pushing up mid, we give them way too much of an
The
advantage.
Hidden King is trying to deliver the
And they're going for Urn, because it was also a smart thing for them to do.
The urn has been dropped.
I hope you like the book.
The shadows call and I answer.
I see him.
Coming urns flee.
It's 3.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Details going in.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
That's too
Headed to
much.
Greenwich.
You have been infernal. You are burned in
Soldier is here.
You know, we take Soul. We take Urn.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's ult's just gonna keep pushing them here. We need this now.
They're trying to deliver the urn. The urn has been dropped. Protect the urn runner.
I have a story for you.
Curse, okay. Easy.
They're in mid. They're in mid.
Yes, we go mid. We go mid off of this.
Now, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
Like, Shiv's gonna contest? Like, he's not gonna do anything here. Like, this is like, we prioritize this.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Let's push blue.
Yes.
Let's push blue.
Is the furnace getting that? Yes, he is. And then she pushed a couple minions down that way. No, we just pushed this then. Like, we get this easy. Big move retreat here. Yeah, no, we pull back.
Pull back.
Because we had the divider focus to fix lane, and Calico wasn't there.
Pull back.
Death brings consequences once
Bad. This is a really dumb fight.
I see, guys.
I see rain.
This is incredibly stupid.
Headed to blue.
Want me to dragon? I'll try my best.
I see, guys.
My resolve.
We send mid.
To Broadway.
We just send mid.
Let's push Broadway.
Leave us alone. Keep going. Do my best.
Ready for the point.
Pull back.
Yeah, we leave. We leave.
Pull back. Headed to York.
I clean up yellow. We get these sprite buffs, and then we maintain being ahead.
Bebop's missing. Headed to green.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks.
This is the best part of the story.
The toll will be paid in blood.
I didn't even get my chance to go to the shop.
Let's push York.
This is a great read.
We get knock and then we leave.
Headed to Broadway. Pull back. Headed to blue.
Let's go to Broadway.
I don't think we do it just yet.
Are we going all the way back?
York is with me.
Why are we going all the way back?
Let's go mid.
we lost the opportunity. We lost that opportunity.
Let's go mid.
Like, we just lost that opportunity.
Bebop's missing. They're mid.
Wait.
Ready to call on King Arthur.
Why would you do that? Actually, two are over there. No, this is split. They weren't combined. They weren't together.
Kill me if you can.
No, fuck. No, we just fight this. We fight this. We fight this and we can win.
The righteous have nothing to fear from me.
I'll save the day.
Paige is out.
Well done, everyone.
And she has
Have fun.
the rejuvenator is descending.
Feel better? Want to see the dragon?
That was so stupid.
I won't forget that anytime soon.
Good game.
That was so stupid.
What an ending.
We should have just went directly. I should just went directly mid, but whatever, I guess. Whatever.
Things are looking up.
Star, how could I not shine? Then Furnace had his head on straight. That was a very dumb game. Back in Archon 5. That was so stupid. You should have just went straight for mid, but whatever. That was such a stupid game, but whatever. I kind of want to do one more, but I also kind of need to stand up real quick. So yeah, let me stand up quickly. And then I'll do another. I don't think it's gonna get me back into Archon 6 or back into Oracle, but whatever. I can hope. Alright, so let me BRB so I can just like stand up very quickly. People will complain about Wet being a bad game, but it had a great soundtrack. Okay. One more. I will do one more game. And then I will call it there. Because it is almost Doom Q hours. And I also have Deadlock to stream tomorrow. I have Deadlock to stream tomorrow anyway. That's part of like actually being the main game for my VTuber Supper Slam. Okay. That's all good. I still can't believe that I raised... Not, I can't say I, but we. We. Like the French version. Like $186 on like day one is insanely good. Like genuinely. And like it's for a good cause, so like I am very, very happy for that. Even if I have to figure out like a better way of like having the incentives and like stream goals like on stream itself. But like no, this was going very well. I do have to play in the issue though. That's gonna be the very, very concerning part. It's enough money to get all the kids a copy of the new Persona 4 game. I have to be very careful. The thing I was gonna say is like, I'm doing this for those kids. I'm doing this for those kids, but when it comes to Persona, my priority is me. If this gets them a Vita, like how much does a Vita go for like nowadays? Or you don't even need a Vita at this point. You just need like what are the specs for P4G on Steam? Because I think like that could run on a Chromebook. Oh, I'm looking very intently at Persona 4 Revival. Just need to wait. Just need to wait patiently. What are its specs? Intel Core i5, 4 gigabytes of RAM, and NVIDIA GeForce GTX 460. Yeah, no, they'll be fine. I'll never give up my Vita. I have my Vita right behind me. I have my Vita literally right behind me because I just started a new run. I started a new run of Persona 4 because of that broadcast. Like I'm very normal. I'm very, very normal about Persona 4 specifically. So I'm waiting very, very patiently. Like, I want that game. I want it. I want it so bad. I just have to wait. I just have to wait. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Aside for remake, I never finished Golden. Good news for you. The remake is basically it's using Golden as a basis. I have such an emotional attachment to that game. Like it's unreal. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it is kind of like really close to Doom Q right now. I'll let it go until 5 minutes. If I don't get a match before 5 minutes, then I'll cut it early. Because I don't want to run into Doom Q. But yeah, they're using Golden for the basis of the remake. That's why Marie is there. That's why it's adding the bike rides. because that's all the stuff that you could do there. And then there's going to be new stuff, and I don't know what the new stuff is. I want to look forward to it. I really hope that they also bring in Aya. Why is she there? I wish they bring in Aya from the anime. Because she was like an anime exclusive character that is completely unimportant whatsoever. She's like the daughter of the guy who runs the ramen shop. She only shows up like a couple times, like to deliver ramen and like to appear basically in the background. She's a nothing character, but I've grown to kind of adore her for just even existing. And that's 5 minutes. Yeah, so I'll cut it here. Because she's an absolute nothing character. But I love her. For incentives, are they just for the stream donation? Or is it throughout the week after the charity is over? That, okay, that gives me a chance to actually explain that a little bit. The incentives are like during the stream. The incentives are like immediately during the stream. Can I lower this slightly? There. The incentives are for like during the stream. Though I can't tell specifically who is donating what in what amount. I can't see that message. I seem to have forgotten that or messed up how to do that. But yeah, the incentives are per stream, like on the stream. Like basically you'll get them like as they're being for the stream as it comes up. So like if you donated $1 and you wanted to redeem that, then there you go. Same thing goes for the $5. Would have went for the $10 for $20. I'm going to have to check what I did or what I did wrong. Because I think there should be text up there too. But then there are the goals. Could I redeem for next stream since this one's about the end? Sure, that one. Sure, that's fine. And then for goals, that's like, well, half of those are already cleared. And so like those I'll probably do. Those I could probably do like the week after. Those I could probably do for like the week after. I don't have the bar and things set up here because I didn't expect to like really sit here because for some reason whenever I'm on the just chatting stream, like, viewers really dip. So like I was mainly, that's why it's mainly on here. But that also makes finding a spot to put like any of the stuff like very difficult. But yeah, so because is that all working? Yes. So because that's all, now I hit like 150, so those are the first 3 that are through. I'm gonna have to come up with a different one for the 200. I'm gonna have to come up with a different one for either 200 or 250, because I can't just have both of them be the Skyrim one related. And what's even better is that I have to figure that out before, likely, before stream in like 12 hours. My bad, 13. So I'll probably figure that out before I pass out. But yeah, no, for day 1, I think this went very well. There are a couple people who I'm trying to plan to collab with or like set things up with. Not necessarily like officially for SummerSlam. There's one thing that I'm trying to get together for SummerSlam. But I'm generally just trying to get like a couple collabs together going, just so that, like, hey, more people knowing that, like, hey, no, more people knowing about Gamers Outreach, like, the better. So that's kinda mostly it. Did I even set the thing up correctly so that it would actually... I think I did. I think it's still here and I think it's still fine. Perfect. I waited perfectly at the right time. This time I did it right. But I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a sec because I know it's still opening. But yeah, no. I'm kind of legitimately at a loss for words. Like, I don't really know kind of what to say or what I should say, because like this already blew past my expectations. So like, no, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful, because like I didn't really expect much, but that's also kind of why it's also kind of why the games for the next week are probably going to be a little bit front-loaded. Are going to be a little bit front-loaded with just like, hey, here's a popular online game, because like, hey, that seems to be not necessarily my niche, but like that seems to be a thing that I am I don't even want to say like uniquely good at, but it seems to be like the niche. It seems to be the thing that like I'm entertaining with or entertaining at. Like I know next week I'm probably gonna do a Marvel Rivals stream. There's also probably gonna be more Deadlock. I'm going to see. I'm gonna try to grab somebody that I know that I want to collab with and see if I can get them to collab this week. Next week. And there's probably somebody else that I could talk to. I think it would be very easy to get them to collab. But yeah, it's very, I don't want to say spur of the moment, but it's very kind of last minute. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun and it's for a good cause. So like, why not, essentially, at this point? Also, I get to be tormented by having to play Amnesia and maybe having to learn Mahjong. But, you know, like small sacrifices. Small sacrifices for the sake of like a children's hospital. So, well, hospitals around the world, essentially. Can you tell that I'm stalling for time? You know what? Maybe I'll make it a poll. Maybe I'll do something. But I need to figure out like what I'm going to do for like a new either 200 or 250 goal. I think I will keep the Skyrim for like 200, but I think 250 should be something else. I think 250 should be something that's like more significant, like something that's actually. Now it has to be something that's like something that's real or something that people would actually want. So like, okay, how about like, because I've been watching a couple streams and I'm like thinking, and not even a couple streams, a couple videos where like people are like doing whiteboard stuff, and I admit maybe I've taken some of the idea from needy girl overdose. But like, I feel like I can put like a pure ref of like a Persona rundown of like the different themes and the different ways that the of what makes the games interesting. Of like each individual game interesting. I think I could do that. I think doing that for like 250 would be good. Like 250 a Persona lecture stream. Because I like because I part of the idea even came to mind. It's because there was there's Banalysis where it is a streamer. I'm Lucky Bun. I almost completely forgot their name. And the main gimmick is the fact like going into playing a game, having notes, and kind of explaining things like from a thematic and like mechanical standpoint for certain games. I believe the last game that was on stream was Silent Hill 4, and there was an upload just today of Alan Wake 2, which is 6 hours, which I'm probably also gonna watch after this. Because I was really looking forward to that one for a very long time, and I've been waiting for it. So I think that'll be a fun. That could be a fun thing to do. A Persona franchise lecture. I'll set that up as a 250 goal, and then just move the Skyrim stream to being a Skyrim playthrough at 200, because I feel like that's fair. That feels like the least that I can do after like my expectations already being severely severely surpassed at this point. And plus, if it goes well, like maybe I think there's a couple of other games that I could do something very similar with, or other games, other franchises, different things where I can kind of give like lectures, for lack of a better term. It'll be fun. We can make it interesting in different ways. It'll also be fun considering that Revival is coming up, and like I feel very astute when it comes to Persona 4, but I feel like there is a couple of weaknesses that I have when it comes to like Persona Q. What are some of the other ones? I haven't played Tactica. I haven't played P5 Tactica. I'm also not completely aware of the changes that P3P does. So that'll be interesting to look at. Because one of the reasons that I actually wanted to play P3P was because I wanted to know like what happens at the sauna. Because like that's a very different context. But I'm going to start a raid because the person I wanted to raid is actually streaming right now. Well, duh, but like it took a sec. You know, pre-stream and whatever. But yeah, as you can see, tomorrow's still gonna be, whoops, I had to make sure if that was right. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow is going to be Deadlock. It'll be like just focus on Deadlock for that stream. Thank you for coming by, Cherry. Hopefully the stomach can actually get rest before I actually have to go back on stream. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Deadlock. There's gonna be no anime Sunday this week, and probably also next week, because I'm gonna try to fill in as much time as possible for SummerSlam. So yeah, make sure to cheer. Make sure to just show Tiagi some love. I already glaze her enough as it is on stream.
Wait, that's gonna sound really bad.
I can't fix that. I'm sorry. Remember, no wilting before next time.